definitely didn't start the stream without Vid joining the VC, so now it didn't work. Right, welcome back to Fallout 4, but as Elster.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
When we left off, I had got my hands on this, which is quite good. Tried to turn the clothes, the Institute things to the Enclave colours, but you can't mod them. So yay! Also, we have this now. We have the. Constant fucking work. Why would the flashlight mod work? Oh, let me guess. If I go and look at it, it doesn't. Is it broken on the newest fucking update? Cement, cement, cement. Make sure the holes are there. I don't know. Don't want to bring up bloody opera again. Vid will be joining us shortly. Right, what are we going to do today? Oh, there she is. Hello! Just start streaming. Should have done that. Oh, you joined, but I don't think so. Hang on. It turns out that bloody flashlight mod that I just installed, it doesn't work. So, yay! Also, this is
video game said that bloody pigeon.
Is that a fucking Harry Potter reference?
Eek video game said one yes.
Okay, for a moment I thought that soundbite of that bloody pigeon was from a different thing, and it was just YouTube pooped onto it, because I haven't watched most of the Harry Potters. I just watched a YouTube poop with that bloody thing in. Anyway, I think as I was about to say, what's the first thing I'm going to do this stream? Go over to the General Electric's building and start working out on the Automatron DLC, and hopefully we're going to finish it today.
Eek video game said and 2, maybe that mod conflicts with the Pip-Boy.
There are no mods messing around with the Pip-Boy as far as I'm aware. Or do you think because I got the Pip-Boy first and then installed the mod, do you think that's the cause?
Eek video game said weird it looks, red to me, unless that's just a vanilla setting now.
Yeah. Fuck me! Yeah, the red thing is just because I've set the HUD colour to red. Corresponds. Ah, it's a skirmisher. And it's a legendary as well. Cost both of those with 2 shots. Oh, he's a flipping melee boy. Oh well.
Eek video game said this entire time I thought the HUD color was only changeable in the game files. Huh.
Not going to hit me so easily. Oh no, he's not a gun as well. Okay then. You bitch. I think it would be best in my best interests to switch back to the
Video
deliverer.
game said peak European behavior.
Oh, he's only got a flipping shiv. Wrong. fuck are they both in the fucking option there to get rid of, you bastard?
We've survived an
This is a Walter PPK this gun's based off of, isn't it? Right, take two, trying to make my way over to the bloody place. I don't know why I just grabbed my new credit card, debit card. Really. Oh, good, mechanist robots. I think I'm going to take my chances in here all of a sudden. Why, Ariane? You understand the concept of stealth. Do you think I can get away with detonating the nuke boy down here without being hit by the blast? Again, he's quite clearly right there. I can clearly get a clear shot on him. Why is that not working all of a sudden? There we go.
Eat Video Games said chirp discovered.
I think I'm going to
I'm listening.
do a meme.
No problem.
I can revive her once she gets downed. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Did she not get downed? Did I miss the notification that says revive companion?
Eat Video Games said
Or
quick
did she
play a
not
meme
get
sound
downed?
effect.
Don't have anything appropriate. Also, that reminds me, I keep putting my stream deck on the floor just so I have a bit more desk space for stuff. Oh, no, she did get downed.
Absolutely.
I like to think that as her just being really sassy. It's like, about time you flipping help me up, you asshole. Huh? Medicine, yes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that ammunition. Insomnia. Cheers, dear. Oh. Doesn't matter, I've got fucking antibiotics. Oh, bollocks, I should have taken... I meant to take the antibiotics first, and I took the fucking water instead. Oops.
The library is currently closed.
Well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about Mr. Newcomb coming over after I enter the next area. After I enter the next area? After I go into the upper area. Via the front door. Hopefully. Cam station? How do we get over there? Well, presumably by using our brains key and doing this. Money! Money! Lots and lots of money!
Do not hold the door.
What do you have on you? Not much.
Go ahead.
Eek Video Games said, remember last stream I talked about the Sentinel site in the Glow Sea?
Yes?
For some reason I just thought about calling it the Base Pro Shop missile installation.
The what? The Bass Pro Shop missile? Why did I read that as bass, as in sea bass?
Eek Video Games said since it's a big pyramid.
Anything good in there? Wish we had the weld tool now. Would have just flipping welded it to Ariane's flipping torso like a medal. Little Medal of Honor. I could have sworn I saw a bloody bobby pin around here. Or was it in... Oh, it was in one of the suitcases in the train, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yes. Right.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
Okay, Ariane, try and break that open, could you?
What do you want from me? Consider it done.
Eek Video Games said also apparently that building was a completely different shopping center before, and the prior owners went bankrupt, and so that's how
I
it
can
got
handle
bought
it.
by them and turned into a... Eek Video Games said it wasn't originally built as a Base Pro Shop.
I have never heard of a Base Pro Shop, so I have no clue context on that. I'm guessing it's an American supermarket chain. Oh, it would appear that all of the super mutants got fucking demolished.
Attention! Security breach near Rio. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Oh, why wouldn't give for the ability
Eek
to
Video
use it?
Games said here in Britain only the aristocracy own property and have a hunting or fishing estate.
Shut down! Oh shit, that's a protect one. I'm not staying out in the open! Oh, fucking Stimpaks have been unsigned again. Please hurry up and die. Fucking hell, that startled me. I look so fucking peaceful then.
Eat video games said
Rest.
T-pose.
Oh, that was a shame.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Oh, it pains me that there's no alternative bloody voice lines for him. It's like, Sheffield has like 3 voice lines in total, those being, I can finally think straight. Doctor says I shut up my lung liver. Fucking one other thing which I can't remember because it's all boring. Cake pan? Is that aluminium? Yes! Just what I needed. I just dawned on me. I don't think I actually know the first time you can actually encounter super mutants in Fallout 4. I mean, sometimes there's a random encounter on the railroad near Ten Pines out. I can't remember the fucking settlement's name. The first one you go to when you do the Minutemen quest line. 10 Pines Bluff, there it is. It's probably either Fraternal Outpost or the Institute building, isn't it? Or maybe there's one a bit closer. Also, this is probably going to sound fucking hilarious to anyone watching. I've played this game for about 1,000 hours, yet I've only started the DLC, the Nuka World DLC about 3 times. Not once have I even gone past the Porter Gage part. Normally I end up just shooting him in the face.
Eat video games said that's more than average.
Is it? Also, I have never beaten the Far Harbor DLC either. I've beaten the Automaton DLC a couple times. But I've either gotten too bored or the game's become too unstable for me to play the other 2 DLCs. Oh, they managed to remember to cap this one off, it would appear. See if they've capped this one off correctly. Yes. Ah, here's the one I flipping recalled. Found this yesterday during the stream.
Eat
I'm
video
sorry,
games said
man.
Far Harbor allegedly is one of the pretty good ones,
Yeah.
which I also always get confused with one of the Fallout 3 DLCs.
Point Lookout, I'm guessing?
Eat video games said yeah, that's the one.
The fact I actually
Eat
managed
video
to get
games
its
said
name
Point
right.
Lookout vs Far Harbor.
Very similar in terms of the
Eat
location.
video games said they are both yeah, very similar. Eat video games said a random island in the Atlantic.
You don't see me. Yes, he does.
Eat video games said Point Lookout has the funny submarine.
Well, there's a submarine in Point Lookout. Careful, there's landmines there. Mind the landmines, dear! Oh no, there's
If
the
Video
landmine.
Games said, there's a sort of nod/homage to it in Fallout London. Won't spoil though.
Are you referring to Fallout 3 in general, or the Point Lookout DLC? Because I know there's a nod to
Eat Video Games said Point Lookout.
Tenpenny Towers as well.
Eat Video Games said yeah that too.
Yeah, it's really safe to say that Mr. Pennyworth really is a
Eat
blast
Video
to be
Games said
around,
I
isn't
meant
he?
the Point Lookout quest
Fucking
with
hell!
what I said.
Where did she come from? Oh,
Eat Video Games said one
no need to
megaton
do
of
all
trolling.
that. Need to go all the way back there again. Ah! No, I can't do any
Eat
crafting.
Video Games said this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. Eat Video Games said if you happen to see a past or future version of yourself, do not make contact. Eat Video Games said the eggheads tell me that will wipe out time. Eat Video Games said the whole thing, forwards and backwards.
I don't know why, but I was about to say, is that a subliminal flipping reference? No. Can't be. Completely different bloody quote I'm thinking of. Is it subliminal? The one where you're that flipping guy in his dream and you can make things bigger and smaller?
Eat Video Games said Portage 2.
Okay, just so I don't have to bloody remove that stupid mod out of my inventory again.
Eat Video Games said Porridge 2.
Alright.
Eat Video Games said Porthole 2.
This work? No, the fucking things are broken again. Oh yeah, why did I not use this bloody right away? I don't know. I mean, I'd grab those and sell them. Plus some mute fruit. Razor grain. I'm gonna go and make myself some money. Ooh, almost broke the rule then. That would have been embarrassing. A very embarrassing way to lose the access to the shotgun all stream. Is that a good idea to waste that ammunition? No. Do I care? Also no. It's a singular shell. I'm fairly certain I'm going to find one. Trip over one soon. Oh, cricket.
Don't either, probably.
But a fuck's
Too
cricket?
many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Alright. Are they playing with me, or are they escorting just the Brahmin?
Nothing to see here. You came from across the Charles? Long hike.
Charleston's the river, isn't it? I know you didn't realize that the city was gone. We thought there would be but fucking hell, burping. You thought there would be advertisements. You your son to go.
Eat Video Games said maybe. I don't actually know a ton of local geography on the Upper East Coast.
So set the skies are in a flashing time. We want to fall beyond the borders. It's just you and I.
Everything
And
hand
this
tool.
is the end. Best place I've ever been. It feels so good to just get lost sometimes. Only the horses can find us tonight. Only the horses can bring us back home.
Eat Video Games said I know the Mississippi River, the Colorado River, the Great Lakes, and the various mountain ranges.
Only the horses can bring us back home tonight.
Eat Video Games said Dunno, I don't think about Boston much since their unconstitutional laws are cringe.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Oh, and I wouldn't give Kegels a little nick hat.
Who needs a haircut? If you're hungry, everyone can grab a quick bite of power. Step up. Just tuck the roll.
Oh, so can I just quickly point out something? Someone's popped these in the trash, and yet if I try and recycle said trash, I get shot at. Makes sense, doesn't it? You're a fucking moron.
Eat Video Games said the Krieg apparatus.
Maybe I just... Actually, now that I think about it, I might have just failed to let it do that thing it has to when I install a new mod before launching the game. Deploy there still fucking works. What this damn thing? Must have already dealt with the mutts that spawn here. Oh well. Guess we'll go and murder the raiders over here then. Or try to at least.
What the?
Of course he turned around the nanosecond we came around the corner.
Come on, little girl. Let's
No shooting for you! Shut. I'm glad I wasted my time doing all of that just to flipping have to start over because I have an itchy trigger finger. Maybe I should unbind my fire button. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Or try to at least. Switch it to that then. I don't have to worry about firing. I'll just tell you now, this is a final bow. We've gone to feel another way to show me, hold me like we show you how. And it's with me and best place I've ever been. Feels so good to just get lost sometimes. Only the horses.
Eat Video Games said Fallout 4, but everything is determined by D&D dice rolling.
Only the horses can pull us back home. Now I I'm so confused. I'm like, what the fuck? The fact it didn't even hit me is even fucking funnier. I wonder how close I can get to that super mutant before he notices me. I'm going to have to assume not very. Oh, Ariane's just immediately.
Eat Video
spotted.
Games said, isn't the rocket launcher also kind of famously bad in Fallout 3 and 4?
Well, they're bad in all games if you're looking at it based off of how
Eat
they
Video
work in
Games
real
said
life.
as a player weapon at least.
Hello, big guy! I don't have enough fucking things, so I best get nice and... Oh dear, I'm an elf from Lord of the Rings now. English. I don't know what I thought was going to happen charging a fucking super mutant with a rocket launcher. Oh god, I need to redo this again. Oh my word. When I bought this Stream Deck, I thought, oh, I'll be able to use it for a little bit of extra content and little things like well-timed jokes and whatnot. Little did I know it would be causing more stress than you would think reasonable, given the fact it's basically just a glorified fucking keyboard!
Video Games said squeeze the content from the stone.
Fucking thing constantly forgets that it's bloody connected to OBS. And the damn thing constantly tries to get me to sign in every single time I open the bloody browser, despite the fact I've already signed in.
Eat Video Games said it's almost like it's a scam or something.
Oh well, I didn't pay the full price, I only paid £80 for it. So it could be worse. This thing's, the one I have at the moment, I think would go for bloody 400 if you got it off Amazon. And oh, that's startled me.
Eat Video Games said, I don't know a ton of streaming stuff, but I think normal people use some kind of thing called transitions and scenes in OBS.
Yeah, I do use those. It's just the thing allows me to do it without having to click off of the game and doing it. Unless, of course, I just completely misinterpreted what you fucking said. Which, knowing me, I probably did it. Oh boy! Robots. Where's Fender, then? Hello!
Eat Video Games said, personally I'm a fan of fix it in post, especially considering how many times you've accidentally destroyed a stream with a technical error.
Fucking hell, they completely shredded her! This is why I need to get bloody ballistic weave as soon as I can. Oh. Where did they go? Why the flying fuck is a choke not a default fucking modification you can add? Like, seriously? Not a bayonet, but not a bloody choke?
Eat Video Games said ballistic drip. Ballistic weave is what? It's what I don't know, I was going to try to make it.
Oh, it's an armor mod.
Eat Video Games said joke about like cornrows haircuts or something.
Cornrows haircuts? For appeal, we have come to a standoff. Being
Eat
sneaky
Video
beaky
Games
like.
said, John Fallout doesn't know what guns are, we've established this.
Oh, has Ariane got fucking up again? Oh, not that it fucking matters.
Eat Video Games said to be honest even.
Yes, that is correct. I mean, look at the bloody assault rifle. The vanilla one, not the remeshed one I have. Or the
Eat
pipe
Video
guns.
Games said in games that have choke it's not. Eat Video Games said even that good. Eat Video Games said stat-wise in a lot of games.
Again, fuck the bloody combat shotgun. I need to switch. I need something that can actually hit further than 2 feet away. Ah, fuck it, let's do the revolver. It's been a while since I had tatted around with that. Both of them, in fact. Although on the downside, I only have one slot for weapons now.
Eat Video Games said muzzle devices seem to be something that fucks up game devs conceptually more, even among games that usually handle other weapon mods fairly well.
Yeah, don't they all just do the exact same thing in the end? That being either reduced spread or recoil, despite the fact most of them aren't really designed for that, if I'm not mistaken.
Keep moving, scatter.
Hang on, that's my... For a moment,
Eat
I
Video
thought
Games
my
said
control
compensator,
got replaced.
and no it's not a dick joke.
Thingy.
Eat Video Games said nobody tell him about Nielsen devices and muzzle boosters.
I have never heard of a Nielsen device, and I'm guessing a muzzle booster is something that just lengthens it so your gun can flipping expend its gunpowder a bit more. Or better, rather. I'm not going in the public library again. I cannot fight. I cannot fight the green skins. Would not do very well in Space Marine 1, would I? Get off my ship, Space Marine! I don't want to
Video
fight
Games
them.
said increases recoil, basically the opposite of a brake. It's used for certain recoil operated guns to increase RPM or improve operating reliability. Video Games said since if recoil is too weak it won't actually cycle properly on some guns.
Oh, you know, got killed by his fucking friend popping it. Ha ha ha. Hang on, did I not pick up the fucking... I was about to say radon. Did I not pick up the Radaway?
Eat Video Games said it's also a problem with like handguns with scopes on
You
them.
told me that was going
That's
to be
why it's
good
actually kind
damage!
of bad practice to put sights on the slide. Eat Video Games said unless red dots, which are pretty lightweight, but that's why a lot of handguns have those weird sights that fit on the sides of the frame instead.
10 mil, so I have more stuff.
Eat Video Games said since the scope can be potentially too heavy to let the slide recoil correctly. Eat Video Games said now you know.
Yep. Oh, isn't this the building that the Independent gets stuck into after you've done the quest? They give you the broadsider. I think it is. Ah, I forgot to mine now!
Eat Video Games said maybe. Is it the right area?
I think so. And I recall there's a door in
Eat
that
Video
building.
Games said I don't know the Fallout 4 map as well off the top of my head. Eat Video Games said mainly the downtown Boston Commonwealth because that area's a fucking rat's maze.
Yes, that is true. Very true. Shoot him in the face!
Eat Video Games said and all the neon colored rusted paneling kind of looks the same.
That is also true. Oh, hello. Oh, I fucking saw his eyes come out of his skull. That was grim. Normally I recall this bloody gun being god-awful.
Eat Video Games said I have a general idea of what buildings exist, but absolutely no recollection of where anything is in relation to any points of interest and quest locations.
I'm listening.
Oh, this can be sold, I suppose.
What is it? Let's see what you got.
I kinda wish it was possible to chamber this gun in 38. Quite nice. Actually, quite surprised me. Like, they didn't think to add a 38 revolver. Because there are 38 caliber revolvers in real life, aren't there?
Eat Video Games said more commonly.
Go ahead. Ed? What do you need?
Ah, fuck it.
Eat
let's get
Video
out of here.
Games said you know what weird revolver I like. The Schofield 7-shot revolver from like the 1800s.
Oh yeah, the Schofield. Very certain that's in. There's a mod for that on your least favourite site that I talk about.
What do you...
Yeah, if memory serves, it's in like this weird caliber, like 338 or something like that.
want from me?
Actually, it might be 387. I'm thinking of. It's a really weird small caliber for
Eat Video
revolvers.
Games said interestingly least favorite seems to coincide with highest number of crimes against humanity committed. Eat Video Games said
That
what
makes
of
sense.
statistical coincidence.
Yeah, so in other words, don't bother trying to substitute things to me. Ariane, there is a boy to your left. Would you mind shooting him? Oh no, I think he died to the explosion. Ah! There are loads of landmines around here. Did
Video
you know
Games said
that?
in latest news, they are currently getting killed by Oblivion Remaster players, for the usual reason.
What's that? Bad thing? Bad thing? Bad user experience? Sorry. Okay. Oh, good.
Eat Video Games said bad website and losing the mods they are supposed to be hosting.
How the fuck?
Eat Video Games said yeah in a way.
How the fuck do you lose mods on your server? It's actually hilarious. Oh, I need to find a good bloody area for fans.
Eat Video Games said Dunno probably the same way that 20 million votes for Joe Biden shows up after midnight in November of 2019.
I did not say that, YouTube!
Eat Video Games said guillotinable actions.
Yeah, that does sound like a guillotinable offense. Oh fucking hell! Every fucking turn I take, it's a robot, it's a robot, it's a robot! The fuck is this man VM? MVM?
Eat Video Games said blood alone moves the wheels of history. Smile.
Why though? Ariane, recall. There we go. Oh, I wouldn't give for. This is one of my most disliked areas, simply because you have to go all the way around here just to get on the bloody path again. Like, give us a bloody step or something. Oh, actually, I think I might be able to get a decent amount of flipping loot from the Beantop Brewery there. Yeah, fuck it, let's go and take a look in there. Who knows, we'll finally have made some progress after 50 minutes. I thought that was a fucking school bell then.
Eat Video Games said in other news we can't put Google to firing line because they've committed so many crimes that the investigation is going to take years to put together a full comprehensive timeline.
Wiki wiki!
Seems like enough to me.
Eat Video Games said which, while hilarious, does kind of point out a big flaw with the legal system, like at a certain point maybe we should just stop counting crimes, like after the first 100 and...
Just get on with the execution.
Eat Video Games said after the first 80 convictions there's not really any point. Yeah.
Fuck! Someone threw a grenade.
Geek Video Games said any further charges kind of don't matter for the end result.
You aren't even worth the last bullet. Yeah, no. Go. That was a waste of a stim pack. Oh well.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Ariane, up here, please. Ariane, here. No, don't stand there. Go over here! You can warm up over here. He's not still alive. Yes, he is. There he goes. I'm going to do the smart thing and go around. Oh, the boy there. Clearly needs to have his eyes tested. Or take off that bloody helmet. Either or. Oh well, I'll give him an open lobotomy. Fuck! How did I jump so fucking low? I should have easily jumped over that fucking tripwire. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta do all that again! Oh, I hate how inconsistent the fucking system of you cannot sleep here, there are enemies nearby. It fucking happens in that one, yet the bloody building I was in yesterday, when there was a flipping raid like 20 feet away. Oh, do you want to snooze? Shall we get a lovely prelude for you?
Geek Video Games said I think it has something to do with quest scripting.
When they came up with fucking, I forgot about the server max. Okay then, you need to fuck right off. What do you mean I do that little damage? It's electronic strike spew. Well, I guess I'll die again.
Geek
Oh,
Video Games said
there we
raiders
are.
that are asleep waiting for a scripted sequence don't actually count as enemies.
You
That's a known glitch.
missed! Oh well. I'm alive.
Geek Video Games said Assaultron with the fucking Nova Beam.
Oh, of course! Stun knocked me so I couldn't get away. That's a great game. Nothing has changed to the balancing, by the way, other than the flare gun. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have a mod which makes it so that the automatrons have more variety in them. I can't remember though.
Eat Video Games said, as I was going to say, another problem is, there's no legal precedent for what the punishment is supposed to be when somebody murders 20 million people. Or steals the banking.
What do you mean, Nexus? What? You killed 20 million people, allegedly. If I go in this direction and I see a fucking Assaultron or some shit like that, I'm gonna fucking end the stream. One route that doesn't end in the fucking iRobot scene, please.
Eat Video Games said, ever heard of Anthony Fauci? How about this one, a common household name you'll remember, Bill Gates. Eat Video Games said, point is, we know what the protocol is when somebody murders one person, we have no idea what we're supposed to do when somebody murders 20 million.
Simple, the most excruciating
Eat
death
Video
possible.
Games said, well actually we have
Drowning in
asterisk one
boiling
asterisk
water.
noteworthy historical example. Eat Video Games said, personally impartial to burning at the stake.
Fairly certain drowning in boiling water would be a bit more painful overall.
Eat Video Games said, but yeah, unless we want to maybe have a...
Okay, what chuckle fucking bollocks is going on over here which caused this car to go flying, huh? Nobody wants to take it?
Eat
Take
Video
responsibility
Games
for
said,
this?
Nuremberg Trials 2.0. Eat Video Games said, there's not really any other exact protocols.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go into the comic shop. No, I am not. I have just opted out of engagement because you're boring! Also, you're in a fucking awful place which I fucking hate.
Wrong place, wrong time, pal.
Shush! Get out of it! No, I already did it.
Eat Video Games said, is this the List Survival Evolved, Shadow Legends? Curse all over again.
Maybe. Of course the turn thing is marked. It's flipping attached to the firing thing. Of course it is.
Eat Video Games said, other than the pistol being bad, and having to use VATS, what's stopping a normal playthrough from being this painful?
The fact I can't hold more than 6 items. Minus clothing, of course. Would be hilarious if they made a
Eat
joke
Video Games
difficulty
said,
thing
yeah, but
for...
how will holding more than 6 items stop you from getting one shot by a laser from across the map again?
Oh, nothing! I can't think of anything else that would be causing pain at the moment, at least. I don't know why, that just looks goofy.
This place
think I need any more adhesive. Do you need desk fans though? So, like that and a typewriter. Hold these for me, would you, dear? I'll keep a hold of these two.
What do you want from me?
Eek Video Games said other than the possibility to maybe use some better weapons or maybe better perks. Yeah, I don't see how a regular playthrough wouldn't be much less painful.
Truth is, Ruddy, the game was fixing to start.
Eek Video Games said actually isn't it mostly the fault of vanilla survival considering that's the setting that makes bed saving which basically barely works as a system and was kind of poorly conceived.
Yes. I was about to say, strange, I could have sworn there was a ghoul in here normally. Yes, he's just a little bit flipping tired. Allowing to put him to bed permanently.
Eek Video Games said the only other issue is like
Yes, I fucking hate
diseases,
diseases.
and as I said the fact that enemies do insane damage.
I'm going to need that for the future, so I might as well grab that now. Every bloody time that bloody ice cream van passes, I don't have any fucking coins on
Video
me.
Games said honestly for as janky as it is, Bats builds are usually kind of viable,
Oh,
at
I
least especially with
fucking
damage
forgot there
reduction
was a
and with
second one.
crits.
I just wait
Eek Video Games said is ice cream coffers becoming the new hamburger coffers joke.
Yeah, pretty much. It's even more fucking annoying because it's been ages since I got to get something from a fucking ice cream truck and it comes to pay pretty much every single fucking day and I don't have any cash! I just want a fucking flake in me ice cream. Ariane! Where are you? Were you getting stuck on the thing then? Grand. Hey! Oh! Ow! No! Fucking the one who's sniffing my fucking
Video Games said,
armpit!
and as I was saying, Bats damage reduction is helpful too.
Yes, very much so. Although I think it gets reduced in survival. I mean, I'm fairly certain you can survive a nuke in one of the easier modes. Blow off his head! Wonder if that prevents him from using his revive ability when it's... Oh, if only I wasn't carrying a load of junk at the moment.
Eek Video Games said I feel like the only different if you weren't to use VATS is that you'd just be getting one hit killed in real time instead of in slow motion, and with how your aim is honestly.
Yeah, if I'm not going to even try arguing that my aim is bad. It just is. As proven by that fucking... Left 4 Dead stream we did about a week or so ago. I'm not gonna grab that. If I decide
Geek
to do
Video
that
Games
quest,
said
I'll
you'd
discard
just
it
be
later.
getting ripped apart by gulls in full speed instead of in slow motion.
Yeah, because at least with that, I'm able to react a tiny bit. It's also basically just flipping wall hacks as well, because you can use it to... When you're passing through an area, you can just use it to immediately lock onto the fucking enemies. Well, I think I've grabbed
Geek
everything.
Video Games said yep. VATS gives the time to prioritize targets.
Well, that's grand. But there's two separate unstoppables in this one set piece. Okay. No complaint from me on
Geek
that
Video
one.
Games said Shrunglo's unstoppable. Geek Video Games said well it is a bookshop after all.
That does, yeah, when you point it out like that, that does make sense, yeah. Right, do I want to use the irradiated bed next to Swan, or do I want to not risk it? Okay, priority one, get a fucking bed. Maybe there's one here? I mean, there is a bed technically, yes, but it's broken. Take some 10mm. Stop wandering near the bloody greenskins.
Geek Video Games said I'm gonna keep making this joke until it stops being applicable.
What joke is that? Fucking hell, Ariane just startled the shit out of me. Or rather, made me panic. No, it'd probably be better idea for me to go down here. Because if memory serves, if I follow this road, I can go onto the highway and there should be a trailer with a bed.
Geek Video Games said extra credits is the room temperature IQ individual that said the legendarily bad take. Black people are orcs.
I think I could have done with that on my
Geek Video
stream,
Games
but
said
hey,
you
it's there
saying
now.
green skins made me think of that.
Although that does remind me of a question I was debating whether or not to ask you. I think I'll keep a hold of it.
Geek
until
Video
I can
Games said also
guarantee I'll be
Hasbro
in-
Dungeons and Dragons thinks that orcs are Mexicans, so the leftoid racism self-reporting doesn't stop there.
Of course, it's my fucking automatons. Although here it makes a
Geek
tad bit
Video
more
Games
sense.
said they literally cannot stop collecting LS like Thanos collects Infinity Stones.
Okay, just make a fucking run for it. Oh, someone's got a flare gun. I really should put in the bloody description of these streams that this series is not appropriate for epileptic individuals with all the fucking flares that typically go off during the streams. Hello, kitty! I feel nice and safety. Yay! I fucking saved! I don't have to fucking worry about being teleported back to that fucking Hangman's Alley again.
Geek Video Games said I thought you were going to say it's not acceptable for those who are mentally infirm and unable to form opinions of themselves, so basically the average Bluesky user.
What?
Geek Video Games said okay, gonna stop dragon punching the fascists now and back to Fallout discussion.
Yeah.
Geek
Probably
Video
for the
Games
best.
said yeah, I don't think anyone said anything about Fallout Super Mutants, but then again. Geek Video Games said there was that cringe show.
Apparently the next season's gonna be in.
Geek Video Games said there
Vegas.
wasn't mutants in that.
There was one mutant who was in that scene with
Geek
the...
Video Games said but there was a lot of people saying.
Oh, was this going to be the exact thing I was about to say?
Geek Video Games said about how Geek Video Games said Fallout was always stupid and badly written.
It was once Bethesda got their hands on it.
Geek Video Games said well yeah.
Oh, it's Alan! Parker, sorry. The charge card guy. Something
Geek
tells
Video
me I
Games said
wish it was
Fallout the
possible
TV
to
show has no
focus on
plot
their
consistency and characters act in random contrived ways to advance the plot.
Yeah, like it was really idiotic for whatever her name was to
Geek Video Games said
Try
so
and
yeah, it's a perfect
pass
TV
that bridge
adaptation of the
without
Bethesda
shooting.
Fallout.
Oh, really? I don't even get the bloody charge card off of him. That's a shame. Oh well. Onward we go. Oh, cock it. Let's go and kill these bloody raiders over here. Might be boring, but they're good for experience, I guess. For a moment, I thought we were going to start shooting the bloody statue. Hello! You're dead.
Geek Video Games said a YouTuber once said it best. Modern Fallout feels like a apocalypse theme park attraction, instead of an actual believable post-apocalypse civilization.
What? Fucking... Do I have...
Geek
I
Video
swear
Games
I
said
have
heart
fucking
attack.
weakness again. In survival, both you and your foes are deadlier. You lie! It's just the foes. If I look and see if I have fucking weakness. Fucking... Okay, no, just adrenaline and insomnia. Although I do need a sip of water. Going to have that now, I
Geek
guess.
Video Games said Stalker Call of Pripyat moment. Also, is it just me or does the AI in that game actually seem less stupid than Bethesda AI? Eat video games said in terms of gunfights at least.
Well, probably, yeah. Given it was made in an era where gameplay was more important than looks. Although I think Bethesda failed in that aspect anyway.
Eat video games said an era, an explosive reactive armor.
Funny! Oh, fuck off! I did not just get an infection. A fucking viral infection you get from a cut on your skin from drinking water.
Eat video games said full of atoms.
I hate the infection illness in this fucking game. It makes no shitting sense.
I think it's radiation.
You don't say. Hey Dad, I got a great idea for them.
Slightly better than RimWorld. You actually get infections from the elements or from consumption.
Oh, okay then. Fucking slipped on one hell of a
Eat
fucking
video
banana.
games said, but yeah, it does have the same problem as RimWorld where it's just spin the wheel of diseases. Eat video games said except for the few rare cases of diseases you get from like animals.
Like malaria, just everyone somehow got hit by the same fucking mosquito out of nowhere. Right then, I'm going to do a big brain move because I know for a fact there is a super mutant in that building there with a nuke on its
Eat
hand.
video games said fun fact, tetanus actually isn't related to rust at all. It's
Oh,
actually
shit.
a kind of bacteria that lives in soil.
I didn't even fucking notice them. Say they've got good camo, innit? I'm sorry. The critical hit did how much damage?
Eat video games said Red Widow sounds like a ultimate variant.
No, that's like the second... No,
Eat video
third
games said
variant.
considering how much damage it did that seems likely.
Oh, my memory of that bloody blood bugism. Shit. What's this say? It's a sweet setup, Jamal. It really is up so high you don't have to worry about nothing. That drop's the only thing that bothers me. You know how I get up at nights. Especially after I've been drinking up here. If I go out for a stroll, it'll probably be the last.
Eat video games said this is just my own conjecture, but I think maybe the myth of tetanus being related to rust actually comes from like people working on farms in the 1800s and accidentally stepping.
Maybe.
Eat video games said due to like the germs on the ground.
That would require a tetanus shot. Huh? Hello! Fuck me! His body went flying! Fuck me! Oh, I think I might just retreat to a bloody backstreet of power and do some more upgrading. So I got some. Oh no, wait! I still need aluminium and some
Video
oil.
games said so. Yeah, it's less rust in general, causing tetanus and more like. Basically avoid getting cut on sharp metal objects around like a dirt farm field or like old industrial.
That's a good thing to know. Are you doing that? There's no one in there. Correction, there's like 3 guns in there, all of which have the capacity to blow my face off. Please don't tell this as well. Okay, it wasn't. I don't understand why there's 2 kinds of desk fan when they have the exact same model and the same scrap value. It sounds beyond bone-headed. Oh! Someone's not dead. Cheers, my boy. How are you alive? I mean, it's obvious you weren't directly on the explosion. You were probably hidden there next to that man. Credit to you for not grabbing that and being a fucking wimp.
Geek Video Games said, speaking of diseases, I am reminded of the funny radroach flu in Fallout 3.
No,
Geek
no,
Video Games said, actually isn't there a
Yes.
molar art disease in another game too?
Yes, this one. Vault number 87 over here has a quest where you need
Geek
to...
Video Games said, yeah, right.
81, sorry. Where you have to go and get a disease cure for a child because some druggie let a mole rat go and
Geek Video
bite him.
Games said, I wonder if that's a direct relation or... Geek Video Games said, just a coincidence too. Geek Video Games said, yeah, and homage to a similar quest with a radroach plague.
From Fallout 3, I'm guessing?
Geek Video Games said, same idea pretty much. Maybe 3 or maybe New Vegas and I'm misremembering.
I don't recall any mention of a radroach disease in Fallout 76. New Vegas, not 76. You can hit them, you can fold them, stack the deck and weigh the dice. All that glitters isn't golden, cash your check that pays the price. I don't know, correct me if I'm incorrect on this, but isn't the voice actor for Mr. House gone now? Like, didn't he kick
Geek
it?
Video Games said, oh yeah, speaking of random old Fallout facts, the tree guy in 3 is the guy from Fallout 1 and 2.
Yep, I'm aware of
Geek
that one.
Video Games said, yeah, I think so.
Shame about that, innit?
Geek Video Games said, not that it matters cause it's not like the TV series would care.
I'm being serious when I say this. I wouldn't be too surprised if they just use a bloody
Geek Video
AI
Games
thing
said,
for
also
it.
considering the first season.
These sidewalks common in real life in America? Or are these just a figment of Fallout 4's imagination? Ariane, don't get yourself
Geek
down,
Video Games
please.
said, I think that's a canal.
Canal?
Eat Video Games said I don't know if those exist in Boston. Eat Video Games said but they are a thing, yeah.
Only canal in my book is one that you take a tug down. Not a tug, fucking boot. Oh, fucking stupid fucking! Oh, good lord, why does action points get drained so quickly when you are running?
Eat Video Games said shared resource with stamina.
I couldn't even fucking fight that if I tried to. And here was me thinking, oh, this will be an easy
Eat
fight,
Video
just need
Games
to
said being
fucking
that
clock
way
him in the
since
face.
Fallout
The
3.
stupid fuck.
Yeah, it's a thing. Eat Video Games said as I was saying.
Yes, do continue, please.
Eat Video Games said considering Fallout TV show season 1 was about we will win the game of capitalism by killing all our customers with nukes.
Come on, it's over. They must have run off. Fucking relax.
Eat Video Games said Mr. House is probably going to be a fucking clown character in season 2.
Preferably dead, to be honest. I just fucking hope it's not the Caesar ending for Fallout New Vegas. Caesar's Legion are cringe. Remind me of the bloody dark brooding Uruks from
Eat
fucking
Video Games
Shadow
said the
of.
funny thing is really in New Vegas House isn't even a objectively bad guy. He's literally like, pretty much correct about everything.
He's the best option in my eyes.
Eat Video Games
From
said
Nevada.
yeah.
Strong, independent, New Vegas.
Eat Video Games said, other than Yes Man the funny ending.
Yes, man, throw Colonel Autumn over the bridge, madame. Will do, partner.
Eat Video Games said yeah exactly, Mr. House really is unironically just correct and he's like working for the good of humanity's survival. Eat Video Games said he's a bit prudent and maybe a little arrogant but he's not like, actually malicious.
Yeah, he isn't an arsehole. Ariane, in here.
Eat Video Games said he makes good on his stated goals.
And he didn't fuck anyone else over either. For a moment I thought some fucking
Eat Video
cryptid
Games said
past
and it's not just some generic lie about like the greater good, the man gets results.
Oh, fucking you and the stupid Molotovs! Fuck off, you Soviet!
Eat Video Games said unlike the
Wankers!
institute in this game, bunch of clowns.
Fucking embarrassing. Waste of our time. Fucking waste of our time. Would you like to guess what that's a reference to?
Eat Video Games said I got nothing.
Legend. Just...
Eat
The
Video
scene
Games
just-
said maybe if it was a more iconic voice. Our legend.
Yes. Never bring a rolling pin to a knife fight. Or fist fight. That part where he bit his fucking ear off was fucking grim. doesn't need to have a different name. Did Ariane just fucking down herself, or has her AI failed her? Yep, it's failed her. There she is. I'm going to turn around and she's going to teleport to me in
Video
about
game
3
said
seconds.
found a bomb.
Oh, for the love of all things holy, please just teleport to me.
Eat video games said oh just walking.
Yep.
Eat video games said probably on account of you jumping off that overpass.
Did I jump? I thought I
Eat
took the
video games said or
toy
whatever.
down.
What do you need?
Eat video games said it was like a off-ramp or a pedestrian bridge or something.
Looks like a lot of junk.
Eat video games said it was some sort of crumbling infrastructure, didn't really pay attention to exactly.
I've been to that place like once in my entire time playing this game. Mostly because there's just zero reason for me to go over there. Not even any good
Eat
loot.
video games said Big John's Big Salvage.
No, that house there. I've gone to Big John's Salvage a couple times. I mean, you can get the railway rifle from there if you know how to do the puzzle. Oh, fucking hell, I mentioned a railway rifle, and now I'm getting rail spikes launched directly at my cranium. Of course!
Eat video games said it's him, it's Big John. Eat video games said you're fucked.
Jesus. The accuracy of a fucking blind man. Oh, that's a sentry. Holy fucking hell!
Eat video games said I forgot how weird NPC railway guns sound, used to the sound of when you fire it.
Well, they had the same noise when you fire it. Oh, it's
Eat video games said the
fucking
railway spikes whizzing through the air sounds so goofy.
Always look
Eat
on
video
the
games said
bright
wait a second,
side
a
of
bomb.
life. I'm supposed to shoot when you look at it. This is beyond pathetic. Yes, it's true.
Here. This is everything I have.
Please stop waving that gun in my face. I don't want it to misfire and be forced to go through another loading screen. Oh, why did I do? Fucking hit the R button by mistake. Police, I swear to God, not sipping from the dark. I know my friends and I would probably turn and run. If you get out of bed, go find us standing on the bridge. Bring a stone, all the wage, my little dark age. No, those aren't the lines. I don't know what the exact lines are for that song. You fucking kidding me?
Eek Video Games said heave ho for rock and stone. Rock and stone.
Oh yeah, at least I didn't sing that again. That fact, you're the only person who's mentioned any kind of dwarf song this stream, miraculously. I'm surprised it hasn't popped out of my lips yet. Oh, fuck it, I'm going into the... As I was going to say, I'm going to head into the robot place and really want to tear my hair out.
Eek Video Games said I'm a fool and knives are cool. I still don't know what the real words to that song are either.
Truth is, buddy, the game was rigged from the start. Potato chips!
Eek Video Games said well the upside of using a small arm with high AP is you get so many shots in VATS, lol.
Yeah. What a shame most of them don't hit anyway. It's a good thing I got concentrated fire so soon. Oh, this is going to be a great place for salvage. Oh, he's woken up. I'm not used to robots flipping activating like that. Normally they stay asleep until you fucking dome them. Oh no, he's awake as well.
Eek Video Games said they look so dopey when they're asleep.
I think that's quite cute, personally. He's gone for a little sleep, that little fucking British boy. What happened to his tentacles then? Truth is, Codsworth, the game was
just
written
think of that Imagine Dragons song, Radioactive, where he says, I'm waking up.
Oh, there's another one! What do you mean? Didn't you hear me coming at you, approaching? No, I'm the one who woke you up! Oh, I'm so glad those things have been easy to exploit weak spot. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing. That's a sentry bot. Enjoy crawl out to the fallout, Ollie. I don't think he enjoyed it. Shut up!
Eek Video Games said he Fallout.
More like his integrity fell out with it himself. Oh. Okay, so we have 4 screws plus 12 screws.
What is it?
16? 14 screws, I think? No, yeah, 12. Hang on, isn't there normally an assault on here as well? Or did that one kick the bucket as well? I think it might have kicked it as well. Oh, yep, it's dead. Ha ha! Don't mind if I do. The only thing I can use from oil: copper, fusion cores, fiber optics, asbestos, and ammunition, which I can't use. Yay. Locked, is it? I beg to differ. Don't know if I want any of that, to be honest. Fucking... I don't think I want any shotgun shells, he says as his companion is currently able to
Geek
carry
Video
some
Games
shotgun
said, "Hi, I
shells.
think I never noticed the ambient bug on the wall."
Ambient bug on the wall? What? What bug on the wall?
Geek Video Games said, "When you were looting that
Go
chest
ahead.
earlier."
Take a look.
Geek Video Games said, "Some critter crit. Maybe it was a fly or it was a random mote of debris."
Hmm? Fucking hell, if I did any more jumping, I should have gotten a bloody sponsorship from that band. You know, the one who sung bloody Jump Around? No, I can't remember their fucking name.
Geek Video Games said, "Yum perk."
Jump around now, jump around, jump around
Geek
now,
Video
jump
Games said,
around,
21
jump around
Jump
now,
Street.
jump around, jump up and get down, jump, 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 jump. Something Pain, I think, the name. Don't need Wonder Glue. They really should have made this place a fucking settlement. Large amount of space. And it kind of makes sense. I mean, you've got 2 entrances, so it's really easily defended.
I'm listening.
Geek Video Games said, "Automaton."
Okay, a super mutant base then. Because no doubt they'd be able to deal with it. Or hell, make it a fucking outpost for the mechanists. Or alternatively, the Rust Devils, seeing as they're fucking infatuated by the
Geek
fucking
Video Games
things.
said, "Yeah, that's what I was thinking."
Well, the goal of this stream is to finish off the fucking Automaton DLC.
He says as he hasn't even been able to get close to the fucking building to do so.
Geek Video Games said, "Actually, isn't there also that group or dorks with the hot rod power armor?
Yep.
They also hang around an auto shop."
Atom Cats, if memory serves. They are near the bottom of the map. Kind of a shame they aren't very well fleshed out.
Geek Video Games said, "I just realized, they are like bikers, or like I guess hot rodder greasers, but for power armor." Geek Video Games said, "Yeah." Geek Video Games said, "I'm just as surprised as you that I remember they even exist." Geek Video Games said, "It's him." Geek Video Games said, "It's Shroud Silver."
Shroud Silver. Ariane, what are you doing? If you trigger that fucking
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I'll take not expected for 500, Tim. And I'll take none of that for 800. I'm going
Geek Video
away.
Games said, "Bicycle communists when they say their city is, quote, walkable."
Who are you? Why are you in Brotherhood of Steel garb?
Good day to you, stranger. You look
You're a
like someone that
fucking
appreciates the
merchant!
utility of a good set of armor.
I've fucking heard of this
Geek
guy!
Video Games said it's not a scribe, it's the scribe.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
I'm not even getting close to getting over this. We first came across fucking Happy Harry, or whatever his fucking name is, from fucking the merchant for the first time during this series. And now we've met the fucking scribe, another fucking merchant I have never encountered up until this point. What? How many fucking hours have I got on this fucking game? Nearly 2,000! Fucking...
Geek Video Games said I know barely anything about Fallout 4 base, so I am going to know even less about all of the weird stuff they've added in the 6th Gen update. Geek Video Games said like that gun merchant you talked about the other day.
He's from Basin. He wasn't added by the next gen update. Neither of them were.
Geek Video Games said oh I guess super rare then or unlucky.
Yeah. Happy Harry also is bugged from what I've heard. He's supposed to have a chance to become one of your settlers once you
Geek Video
find him,
Games said
but
also
there's
you were mistaken when you said that gun store was added by the update.
Oh no, that's a completely different thing, yeah. There's a gun store somewhere
Geek Video
around
Games
here.
said I just took your word because.
Yeah, there's a gun store somewhere in this
Geek
area.
Video Games said I have no frame of reference.
Where is it? Oh yeah, we fucking found it, didn't we? There's a bed up here. I'm going to not
Geek
kill the
Video
guy.
Games said since I barely remember fuck all about Fallout 4 besides a general blunderbuss of spontaneous information. Geek Video Games said and like the general plot synopsis. Geek Video Games said and particular cool stuff like the Sentinel building. Geek Video Games said but that's just because I'm a massive Cold War nerd.
Fucking Ariane activating the bloody enemies over there again and bring them over here, so I'm gonna have to worry about being shot to shit or I try and go and fucking save. Thank you, dear. On the plus side, once it gets a bit darker, it's going to be easier to sneak back home. Which is nice.
Geek Video Games said also they retconned every faction like 4 times so, I don't even know really what's even canon anymore, I also don't know anything at all about whatever new stuff they added and.
Where did you come from and what were you doing? Are you not part of that flipping area over there? Must have been part of a random encounter. You hear nothing!
Grab anything useful.
Fucking hell. A couple of bottle caps and that's it. Got more fucking loot out of the bloody dumpster than I got out of the bloody mercenary That's how you know they're shit at their job, innit?
Eat Video Games said I like how sometimes Vats just does a dramatic pause on the final shot, and not that I like it, more just I find it funny in a sort of cursed and quirky way.
Yeah, this fucking challenge has made me grow to fucking despise Vats.
What do you want from me?
Eat Video
And
Games said
all
it's
the
like
loot I can
actual
carry.
comedic timing.
Won't argue that. No, for fuck's
What do
sake!
you want from me?
Eat
Right,
Video
again.
Games said it holds for the suspense,
got?
and the punchline is oops there's a fourth bullet. Eat Video Games said you forgot ZE1 in ZE chamber.
I swear I recall hearing something where the guy flipping shot all of but one bullet out of his chamber. Revolver, sorry. Fucking chamber. Flipping bad guy starts monologuing and then he just gets blown in the face by the last bullet. That guy talks shit about, you can't
Eat
count
Video
for
Games
shit.
said that's Taxi Driver or some shit. Well, a lot of movies do that. Eat Video Games said did I fire 5 or 6? Do you feel lucky, punk?
Yeah. I forgot I fucking rebound the fucking fire, but it's like, why the fuck in the fire?
What the?
Oh, fuck off! I'm bored of you already! Seldom even worth the bullets in my fucking gun.
Eat Video Games said, well yeah, having an extra bonus bullet is a self-loading pistol thing, not a revolver thing. Eat Video Games said fun fact, some shotguns but not all even have a +2 capacity. Due to weird mechanical differences.
The fucking Elster, jump! I just took so much radiation damage then because the game dev didn't think to implement a fucking vault mechanic.
Eat Video Games said since one shell can be in the chamber, but another can potentially be held on the loading ramp.
Oh, sounds like some... Oh, that's a pair of... Oh, it's a Defcon audio.
Eat Video Games said for a company called Vault Tech you'd think they have though of it. Eat Video Games said funny. Joke.
Fucking... I didn't even fucking realise.
Nothing there now.
Huh?
Nothing there now. You're wrong. Alright, wasn't that fucking funny? Jesus.
Eat Video Games said honestly I think adding a parkour mechanic would just make this game even more broken somehow.
Probably, yeah. Oh, someone's using the Hoover downstairs. For a moment, I was hearing a fucking buzz sound. I was like, what the fuck's that noise?
Eat Video Games said just look at how absurd speedruns of Assassin's Creed or Far Cry games are with exploiting climbing mechanics to glitch the game.
I really should try, that, to be honest, Far Cry. I don't have any of the series. I don't think I've ever tried any of
Eat
them.
Video Games said Assassin's Creed, Melanin.
Oh, is that another fucking Rust Devil?
Eek Video Games said Far Cry like. 2 and 3 are good, I guess.
Eat shit! You fucking boring wanker!
Eek Video Games said the new ones are kinda cringe. Obviously it's
Yeah.
Ubisoft.
Fuck me, did gravity get turned on to like 200 for a second? Oh! Fucking run! There's a death car attacking the bloody Diamond City! Why is it coming towards me?
Eek Video Games said I like how with Far Cry, was it 5? They accidentally created the greatest meme with that song Keep Your Rifle by Your Side.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh, that thing's on fire!
Eek Video Games said what is this? Some sort of claw, of death.
Fucking, I'm not giving you the sound effect, you don't deserve it for that. That's funny enough to deserve a flipping response by form of flipping sound effect, but not the laugh soundtrack.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I'm listening.
Quality piece.
Fucking really, I'm still missing bloody aluminum. What was that? I've got enough fucking adhesive to last a while. Wrong. Hopefully that'll make it a bit more accurate. Who knows, maybe... Oh, we only need a couple of pieces of glass for that. I am honestly half tempted to grab that.
Eek Video Games said in one of the versions of canon, I think this is Fallout 1 lore so ignore it, but the Brotherhood of Steel Army reservists that rebelled basically did so because they learned. Eek Video Games said I feel like they tweaked the exact origin and reason slightly in 3 later on.
I'm going to read the entire thing out because
Eek
Discord
Video
will read it
Games
all
said
out.
though.
Okay then, basically did so because they learned about the government, i.e. the Enclave, doing the whole FEV virus and Deathclaws thing. Okay. No, I'm fairly certain that's still pretty much canon. Then suppose you've got a bottle of grog you had, did you? No? Oh, fucking robots again. Ding 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 da 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 da. I am fucking sorry.
Eek Video
Do
Games said the
explain
bloke
this
with
to
the
me,
quiet
game,
gun.
please. Large beaker. Would you agree that this is quite a large amount of glass?
Eek Video Games said maybe. Yeah, they don't usually make beakers bigger than that.
So pray tell, why the fuck can't I make a bloody
Video
combat
games said
strip with
well caller
that?
sometimes, but that's more like graduated climbers.
I'm sorry, did the fucking Discord TTS somehow mispronounce cylinder? Yes, it did. Fucking breaking all kinds of logic today, it seems. Words cannot put into meaning how fucking angry this game's material system works sometimes. Come on, now I need to wait. Sleep for a while, then go to the doctor and spend my fucking caps on a bloody doctor's appointment to get rid of this fucking illness. Thanks! Oh, here's hoping that fucking shop sells a decent amount of bloody adhesive. Yes, and no one told you the game was gonna be this way. Just suddenly dawned on me, I should probably try and go and grab the gainer, shouldn't I? That's a revolver which does fire damage. I think it's called the gainer. I'm going to sell this crap. Thank you, officer, for giving me access to some free money. Yeah, it's in a weird, it's in a odd place underneath a bridge somewhere. There's a puzzle you need to do. He's hoping the fucking
Geek
thing
Video
works.
Games said for some reason I don't remember Diamond City that well other than of course Piper and Nick Valentine's quest lines. Geek Video Games said and yet I vividly recall a lot of the stuff from Good Fellow. Geek Video Games said a good neighbor.
Yeah, good neighbor.
I can patch you up if you need it.
So long as the prices are reasonable, you've got my caps.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection.
Geek Video Games said and the Silver Shroud, and the Assaultron Merchant.
I love the fact, by the way, that Assaultron mentions she tests the guns herself. Yet she doesn't have fucking hands. How does she even hold money?
You look fine, but...
Geek Video Games said and the not sheriff.
That's gonna need to be set back in place.
Hancock, you mean, or Fahrenheit?
Geek Video Games said yeah, Hancock.
Done. Now,
I just wasted 15 caps. No.
Alright. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Will do.
Geek
Oh,
Video
won't do,
Games
rather.
said isn't he the one you can have as a companion? Or is he just a temporary partner for the quest I forget?
He's a companion you can get.
Or maybe you want to... Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
Geek Video Games said Hancock is also pretty high tier in terms of my fave companions just for his interaction with other characters alone.
The fact he gives combat drugs as well. That's a reasonable price for a combat rifle, I think. Okay, let's grab that. Actually, no, I'll probably be able to grab one pretty easily. Like 7's been dropped in the stream alone. What a shame I die before I get a chance to grab it.
Eat Video Games said looks like a cursed FN fell mixed with the blocky handguard of a Galil or something except in Bakelite.
Mm-hmm. I need both aluminium and oil. Fuck knows why there's fiberglass in that.
Looks like junk to me.
Please shut up.
Nothing to see here.
Fucking same to you, brother. I wasn't looking at you. I'm so glad that more recent games have gone into the AI's head that they only really need to interact when you're staring at them. Actually, no. Didn't fucking New Vegas have a thing where people interacted with you if you were fucking staring at them or had a gun to their head? Why did they not bring it back to here? I'm sick of hearing fucking Diamond City Hot fucking 20 saying, "Move along, stranger." I fucking am.
Eat Video Games said patrolling Diamond City almost makes you wish for a nuclear Mojave.
My dear, where are your guards?
Got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl. Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Sure, let's see if you got some rare things, stranger. Still can't afford the fucking spray and pray.
Eat Video Games said maybe they got scared off by the mutants and death claws.
Or the game's bugged and now they are detached from her, so they're on the same path, just in a different position. Like we saw earlier.
Eat Video Games said well yeah, they got aggroed be something and kiked away more likely. Eat Video Games said I was just being facetious.
I know I'm going to sound really stupid when saying this, but can you define facetious? I've never understood what it means. Data seems to be slightly broken.
It's a pleasure to...
Eat Video Games said, you know what game they did even fucking worse? Avowed.
Yeah, I've heard you mention Avowed a couple of times, how it's been fucking destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna get my bloody staggering shotgun for a bit.
Eat Video Games said the NPCs are literally just animated models essentially. Eat Video Games said just static props that are person shaped.
Well done. Like watching an artist at work.
Okay, let's ignore Ariane's flipping gun out with the Island Pipe Rifle. Hey Vid, want to name the these two legendaries quickly for funsies?
Go ahead. Here.
I fucking thought the game crashed for a second.
Eat Video Games said facetious is just like, sort of similar to sarcasm, it's like a flippant sort of understatement or a joke.
Oh,
Eat Video
yeah.
Games said what have we got?
We've got a violent automatic pipe rifle, which there's the thing there. And then we have a staggering shotgun.
Eat Video Games said oh I see. Eek Video Games said maybe call the shotgun and stay back in honor of the perk from Fallout 3 and New Vegas we lost.
Sure.
Eek Video Games said or something funny like he's got a shotgun.
I think I'll save that for next series, because I might add a pump action then.
Eek Video Games said or something sarcastic like precise an instrument.
Okay, yeah, stay back for that, and then what about for the violent assault? Assault rifle? Assault rifle. The violent pipe rifle.
Eek Video Games said home. Well, if the names were longer it'd be like.
Definitely not about to explode.
Eek Video Games said fanciest British SMG.
Okay, let's do that one.
Eek Video Games said it's the Ston Mark 6.
No, I don't know how to fucking spell
Eek
fancy.
Video Games said fan, cyst.
Okay, there's an I there. I wonder who's fucking me off. Jesus, when that fucking took way too fucking long.
What is surprising
Does that waltz taste like dirt, dear? Just made a fucking Sonic
Eek Video Games said to be fair for historical context, they left all of their good guns at Dunkirk so they kind of had to just scrap together an army out of toothpicks and shoestring.
Saying that though, wasn't the Sten like pretty good, all things considered? It's definitely better than a fucking grease gun, let me tell you that much.
Eek Video Games said yeah it's okay, well the grease gun was even more cheap absurdly shitbox.
But they serve their purposes to be cheap and arm boys with
Eek
something
Video Games
that
said
could...
then again they were also still using fucking Springfield rifles, so maybe the Eek Video Games said Lee Enfields.
Wasn't Liam Lee Enfield one of the better bolt action rifles for militaries?
Eek Video Games said I mean, for 1900s maybe yeah, Lee Enfields were really popular in the British colonies too for example. Eek Video Games said like Africa and India.
Yeah, if from what I have heard about the World War I rifles, if I was to put them all together, I'd say the Mauser rifle was top of the list. The Enfield was second.
Eek Video Games said so maybe the British Army was much like the British Navy into war, which is to say, very large and well trained, but very obsolete equipment.
He wasn't that young. Probably around 18. Did you hear that?
Ariane, you cock! Why? Every time with you!
Eek Video Games said the Mauser K96.
Yeah, that! One of the notable things, I think, was the fact that you didn't have to pull the clip out once you pushed all your bullets in. You could just rack the bolt and it just
Eek Video
pinged
Games
it
said
out.
yeah, honestly I don't know a ton of bolt actions but I do know they were well regarded. Yeah. Eek Video Games said the bolt hold open was quite revolutionary.
Oh, forgot to give Ariane her SMG again.
What do you need?
Eek Video Games said quite modern despite being bolt action.
Oh yeah, I probably should have eaten before I left, shouldn't I? What food have we got? Why, bugger all. Oh no, we got some meat food. Oh yeah, I didn't sell them, did I? Because I died.
Eek Video Games said Mosin meanwhile being a pretty utilitarian bare bones design, but like a gun's a gun, and the Soviet cartridges were also pretty gnarly.
Were they? Oh yeah, they have slightly more powder in them compared to German and English bullets, don't they?
Eek Video Games said 762 rimmed. Eek Video Games said yeah.
And then the American 762, no, 30 odd 6, 30 odd 6? 30 odd 6 I think? It's stronger than 303, isn't it? Or is it the other way
Eek
around?
Video Games said 30-06 and was British using year 303.
Also also the Garand was 30 odd 6, wasn't it?
Eek Video Games said later 308 would be used by a lot of NATO countries, before the change to 556.
Which, from what I've heard from other YouTubers, was a fucking godsend due to the amount of recoil 308 has.
Eek Video Games said that's what the IFN fell and HKG3 were pretty good.
Right. Take 2 trying to get to the bloody robots.
Eek Video Games said yeah, unless you're the Russians, in which case you're like yeah, I'm just hip-fi this AK because we're built different.
Oh, that's a Mr. Gatsy.
Eek Video Games said
There's
post-war,
one.
a lot of those big-ass 308 Win rifles were still kind of meant to be used. Eek Video Games said laying prone, basically. Eek Video Games said
Oh,
they
of
were still
course, you're
very much the
fucking
old
downed.
style of battle rifle, before the modern assault rifle doctrine.
Oh, the Protecton's still up. That must mean the bloody Mr. Gutsy's still alive as well. Hello!
Eek Video Games said I mean they do it like a truck though, I feel like there's potentially some practicality still in using heavy battle rifles in perhaps a defensive role where mobility is not as.
Okay, no, the Gutsy kicked it. Good.
Eek Video Games said there certainly still is stuff, of course, like now the DMR, designated marksman rifle, which is often using a larger caliber.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of crap in here. What a shame I have no use for any of it. Oh, hang on, there's a bed in here, if memory serves.
Eek Video Games said and some machine guns still use 7.62 due to being more static positions. Eek Video Games said such as the I want to say FN mag.
Oh, nice. Impact. Nice. Fine. Something of stuff in I want. It's got copper. I think I need copper at the moment. Yes, I do.
Said copper.
You never catch me, coppers.
Apparently Starmer's decided to sell yet another one of Britain's islands off. This one to France, I think. If I was put in charge of England, he wouldn't just be fucking executed, he would be executed in the most painful way I can fucking think of.
Eek Video Games said a Frenchman with a mysteriously Arabic name. Eek Video Games said I don't know, just guessing. Eek Video Games said considering the last guy that bought an island.
Didn't even buy the island, he got gifted it.
Eek Video Games said to create a Quran state. Eek Video Games said definitely not a cult fan.
Okay then, that's reasonable.
I'm putting it down.
Hello!
Another human! Come to... You rat!
Come on, don't try it. I'm warning you, don't try it. He's gonna try it. Because I miss him. At basically point blank range.
Eek Video Games said oh yes, the chemistry building with the funny super mutant.
No! Fuck me, he flew. The fuck was that? Sound like a fucking baby laughing, man. That was definitely coming from downstairs. The fuck? Man, I could do with some more shells. I really should get some more skill points into luck so I can get the ammunition.
Eek Video Games said at this point how are super mutants still like, around? I always wondered.
Institute are messing around with FEV and they're just fucking off any experiments they've finished with into the Commonwealth. One of the big reasons I hate them personally.
Eek Video Games said oh right, I forgot about them.
Mine.
Eek Video Games said yeah, they're so forgettable, but yeah.
I got caught on the fucking tires. Why?
Eek Video Games said another example of Institute being a literal net negative.
Yeah. Yeah, there's this lovely video I watched a little while ago, just flipping crapping on Sean and why he's
Eek Video
terrible
Games
for the
said
Institute.
and I kind of always though maybe the reason they're around is because they were maybe looking for FEV in any sort of chemistry related. Eek Video Games said industries like desperately trying to find.
Well, yeah, they are trying to find the stuff.
Eek Video Games said essentially any last traces.
Yeah.
Eek
Sometimes
Video
you'll
Games
hear
said
a voice line about no green stuff.
Eek Video Games said since the main sources were destroyed.
Oh yeah, there's some razors over here I can go and fucking dome quickly, aren't there? Oh wait, did we already do that here? Yes we did. In we go to Leighton Towers, I guess. He's hoping the latency in here isn't all too bad. Ha! There's 3 raiders in here, if memory serves.
Geek Video Games said they are sort of just slowly going extinct. Besides the Institute's meddling, and looking for FEV in more and more desperate stretches of logic. Geek Video Games said the Coke Cage.
Yeah, I don't think I've mentioned it at all on this stream just yet. But I fucking despise most of the armors in this fucking game. The Institute armor is shit.
Geek Video
It
Games
looks about
said
as
to be fair it
protective
makes
as
sense for blunt damage.
Yeah, that is a fair bit. Although it does make a really good way to be grabbed by.
Geek Video Games said well your Institute armor is like crappy Stormtrooper armor.
The light stuff doesn't even protect your chest, it just protects your neck.
What the?
And the armor looks fucking disgusting as well.
Geek Video Games said or Star Trek yeah. Geek Video Games said and not the good kind.
You seriously can't focus on the person who... Shit. Did you seriously charge at someone without any ability to attack them? They've all got rifles, it would appear. I didn't even try to get that to happen. And that's what I get for fucking noticing the fucking skybox.
Geek Video Games said noticing is outlawed.
I don't know what it is with me and being able to notice these kinds of things. I mean, like,
Geek Video
my
Games said
reactions...
quote, United Nations.
My reaction speed is not good, as Vid can attest. But when it comes to noticing, like, tiny things, like coins on the floor or flipping... the smallest of flipping... oversights, I'm like a fucking fly to shit. Like earlier when I was playing bloody Shadow of War.
Video Games said I sometimes see stuff but I almost never really mention stuff in games, when we've done before.
Yeah, like earlier when I was playing Shadow of War on stream, I noticed like 20 times when flipping Uruk's pauldrons were phasing into their face.
Geek Video Games said usually just cause it's like ancillary little things.
Yeah, and I don't know why I constantly point them out. I think I got that from Tyr of Grace watching his stuff. Because he just kept on running into flipping bugs like that when he was playing the Sonic series. I love it when they play hard to get. You want to shoot him?
Geek Video Games said no reload animation.
Thank you, Bethesda. I could have not taken some damage then, but you decided to...
That was interesting.
Oh. This game makes me rage so much.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
Oh, I can trust you, can I? Oh, I'll take you up on that. Hello!
Geek Video Games said I am getting the vague memory that That might be a known Fallout 4 bug. The fact that sometimes weapon reloads just don't. Geek Video Games said when using VATS. Oh, see, now it works.
Yeah.
Geek Video Games said yeah, that bug just happens. I feel like I remember now that being a thing.
Fine. Scamper off. Lick your boots.
I had no intention to do that, my boy. I just wanted to get into a slightly more appropriate position.
I'm putting you down.
I'm putting you down. Stab your eyes! I don't know why I did a Shadow of War flipping voice line there. Ow! I forgot they have a flipping vantage point there. Oh, grenade! Fucking Ariane nearly got me killed like twice then! Fucking knob!
Geek Video Games said when you see the big vials of bubbling goo in the institute, you should aim the camera at them and then say, so this is it. VATS.
I always enjoy a good laugh.
I'm sorry, the game did not just fail to recognize there was an enemy literally in the middle of the screen then. That is not what Oh no.
Geek Video Games said a gnome.
Okay then, that guy just bungeed out of the fucking doorway. Ariane, are you not being fired at? Do you not have a gun, sir?
Geek Video Games said it was all in your head. That's the real monster.
Oh, yes, he
the
does.
Human mind.
I think he's got a flare gun.
What is it?
Geek Video Games said him honestly waiting for him to just throw a nuclear bomb down the stairs.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Geek Video Games said since they love to spam grenades.
Yep, see? Knew I'd be able to get a combat rifle for free. What's in your head? In your head? Nothing, nothing.
Geek Video Games said I really love the old Fallout 3 combat rifle, and Chinese assault rifle too, of course.
Think something's broken.
Raider scum! The sentence is death! The crime is your power existence. The sentence is death. Victor Schultz, fire over here.
Sning?
Kitties, cause I'm fucking mad all the time.
Still waiting, asshole.
Oh, I'm sorry for making you wait. Allow me to give you one more second of flipping life before my buckshot rends it from your lungs. You really should have kept your mouth shut. I'm not. What the? For a moment I thought this was a texture / mesh bug then.
Geek Video
Oh,
Games
for
said
once,
Adler
my-
isn't here yet.
Oh. I was so confused for a second. I get what you mean.
Go.
Eek Video Games said yeah, elevator.
Yeah. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now. Somebody clearly hasn't been keeping their ears cleared out, because you could definitely tell that somebody's sneaking around. Not even sneaking around. Somebody is actively committing murder. And she's about to commit even more. As for a moment, I thought
Video
somebody
Games
committed
said they could be in this very room. They could be you. They could be me. They could even be.
Hello, little girl. Would you like to be put to sleep? I'll sing you a little flipping limerick on Stay Back. Hey, stop pointing that at my face!
This is bullshit.
I'll tell you what's fucking bullshit. The fact that you still have life in your lungs after all the bollocks you've flipping committed. Oh well, the judge, jury and executioner has finally arrived. Hello. Your brother dying. Fuck. How did you miss?
What is it?
Well, it's good to know that I can at least sometimes flippin' kick some ass when the flippin' stars align. Well then, to see if there's anything interesting that I would like to take with me, because I'm not going up there, fuck that. Should probably have a quick snooze. Pack of cigarettes? No, not interested in any of those. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to craft something, but it's pretty obvious I can't. The most cartoon fucking thing ever. He looks fucking pissed. Where's my other eye?
Eek Video Games said pool ball servitor.
Fuck off. I fucking nearly missed. Oh, we got here. Got some more ammunition for you.
Go ahead.
I think I want to try and get Life Giver as soon as possible, simply so I don't have to constantly look around fucking stim packs. Well, no, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to lug him around anyway, because I need to heal Ariane, don't I?
What do you need?
Of course this place has a fucking... Of course this laundromat has a entire fusion core generator. Does that make sense?
Ground floor.
I'm not going up there, fuck that. For a moment I thought there was a fucking piece of loot. So they have shots, so they have missiles, but they don't have any shotgun rounds. That makes sense, given the fact that they're fucking raiders.
What do you want from me?
Oh, I can't fucking hold it. Do you know what? No, fuck that. I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna keep all the red away. As my voice goes on me. Oh!
Go ahead.
Want to have a word, me dear?
Can I ask you something?
Yes!
Is something up? My marriage was the most important thing in my life. Well, it's over now. I am a synth. Does it really matter? Yes. What's your question? Aren't synths just machines? How do you arrive at a thought? How do your feelings form? How is that even possible? This whole thing has me confused. Human synths? Really?
There's something going on with your clothing at the moment, and it is making me feel quite disturbed. It's something to do with the fucking shoulders, I think.
What's your point? I have real feelings for you. Of the more than friendship flavor. It's okay. You mean a lot to me too. I love you. You really believe a human could love a synth?
I really completely fucked it with her eyes. I really should have gone for the duller ones.
Friendship.
Shouldn't I?
Do you really mean that? We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Oh! I've got a new perk! What's this do then? Lovers Council. Nice! Exactly what I needed at this moment in time. You still living? Look at that moon over there. Not something really to look at. Not much to look at, rather. Should probably quickly save again. Just be on the safe side, also, so I don't have to go through like 7 fucking hoops just to go anywhere. If I die again. And who knows, maybe there's someone else whose head I need to blow off quickly.
Geek Video Games said, speaking of survival games, I know you asked, I might be up for trying 7 Days to Die again, but honestly I'm unsure if your streaming issue would even be solved, so I haven't much.
I seriously doubt it. I think I'd be best off waiting for a new graphics a proper
Eat
improvement
Video
on
Games
graphics
said here
card.
that game runs so poorly.
Where the fuck did you come from, good sir? Did I not already blow your head off? Because I don't think you could have respawned in time, frankly. I'm starting to get a bit of a sore throat, it would seem. Ah yes, bring a hunting rifle to a rifle fight. Fucking me! He tried to replace his brain with his foot! Seriously, where the fuck did he come from? Did I somehow pass him without even meaning to?
I love that face.
Ah ha ha! You're tired from You're overtired from sleep deprivation, despite the fact you just woke up. Also, give me a moment. I need to go and have a quick drink of water. My throat is starting to get quite
Eat Video
sore.
Games said your wield.
It's quite dirty. And I can't be needed of it because I barely use it. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm starting to get a bit of a pain in the back of my throat.
Eat Video Games
So why I
said
went to the
Shrunglo's hammer.
bathroom to grab a drink of water, I don't know. When I have an entire fucking thing of fucking drink here. Right. For a moment I thought fucking audio died. Nope, just turn my headphones down. Whee! I'm waiting for one of these to sound just fast enough for me to take full damage. I'm expecting it at some point. Oh, hang on, I forgot to bloody drop these mines. There we go. Or the one mine. Oh, that's foreboding, especially in the fucking searchlight. Oh yeah, I leveled up just, didn't I? Okay then, if memory serves, I need riflemen for shotguns, don't I? Oh, there are so many perks I want at the moment. This one will probably be best though, wouldn't it? Health giver, life giver, sorry. That way I can take a tad bit more fucking damage. Okay, then I'm gonna do a little bit of the good old eeny, meeny, miny. Mo catch a dumpster by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm going to regret having done that now, aren't I? It's going to turn out that you can't buff shotgun damage, isn't it? Actually, if memory serves, I don't think I even improved the damn thing's damage, so... I should probably go and do that now that I have some more screws and adhesive to spare.
Eat Video Games said I feel like I probably vaguely recall shotguns being rolled in with rifles in Fallout 4. After all, that's why there's no shotgun perks.
Someone there?
No! Why can't I? Is he dead? Oh, he is. Must have been the wind.
Another human! Come to rescue Rex! He is weak! Kill him!
Oh, it's just a random. I genuinely thought that spine was part of the radar, so I was like, what the fuck is that? Is there a fucking mod that somehow managed to sneak into my fucking mod list? Did I accidentally install the furry mod without paying attention?
Eat Video Games said the super mutant going ha sounds like such a YouTube poopable moment.
You mean the one where it goes, ha ha ha, you hit like a rat roach? Or the flipping laugh that we heard during that bloody line about Rex.
Eat Video Games said yeah, or the beginning of the speech.
Yeah, that was the beginning of the speech one, yeah. Actually, speaking of the super mutants, I'm fucking pissed off that I decided to revoice the super mutant general lines in Fallout 76. The ones we have from this game were fucking perfect. Why did they spend money just to They didn't even change the wording. It's literally just the same words but different voice actor.
Eat Video Games said I wouldn't know, to be honest. Also yeah.
Completely pointless. And it's fucking less interesting because their voices are a bit less enthusiastic.
Eat Video Games said Fallout 76 just feels like uncanny bootleg Fallout, in a lot of ways.
At least they've managed to get into a position where you feel justified in at least spending a couple hours trying it out. At this point.
Eat Video Games said it's the soulless remake ahead of its time.
Oh!
Eat Video Games said it feels like Fallout from Concentrate. Eat Video Games said it's powdered Fallout, just add water.
Fucking... You don't... No! You don't get to be that funny out of nowhere, Vid. Fucking hell. That's fucking broke me ass.
I'm listening.
Ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
You enjoying a nice mug of coffee, dear?
Eat Video Games said it kind of vaguely resembles the thing that you could call Fallout, but it's just ever so slightly off. Eat Video Games said in the little details.
Oh, I'm fucking broke after that. I swear, Sheffield, if you say that one cookie cutter voice line one more bloody time to me, I'm going to shoot you in the face.
I can finally think straight.
Won't be able to think straight in a moment.
Eat Video Games said Field of Chefs.
Watch the rooftops, man.
Okay. Does this fucking work, actually, now that I'm fucking twatting around with it? Nope. Mrs. Doubtfire isn't saying hello today. Actually, you watched the Vintage Story one.
Eat Video Games said Mrs. Doubtfire based, by the way.
Indeed. Did you see the first one where I basically did an almost perfect flipping version of Miss Doubtfire's Hello after having my fucking chest caved in by a moose?
Eat Video Games said I think I didn't, but, heck, we'll take a look.
It is uncanny how flipping close it sounds to the actual sound
Eat Video
effect of
Games
mine.
said I only asked about multiplayer since I didn't see the stream. Eat Video Games said I think you've done that a few times, I've heard good ones. Eat Video Games said so I can imagine.
No, I'd say this
Eat
was the
Video
only
Games said
really
that one
good
must be
one.
even better.
Okay then, where's the nearest Rust Devil so I can show them what's fucking good? I would test this against Swan, but...
Eat Video Games said the Rust Devil is going to figure out how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Indeed he fucking is. Next one of those maggots I find is getting a face full of lead.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, the combat
Eat Video
zone.
Games said also it's not just me. The Rust Devils look a lot like the old Enclave fire starters. Right. Eat Video Games said their armor kind of
That's
resembles
all
it.
the damage. Oh yeah, never thought about it like that. It does look like the
Eat
Devil
Video Games
Star.
said just scrappier.
Yeah. Fucking hell, you came out of left field, didn't you? Why are they doing so little damage all of a sudden? Am I mad? What? What killed me? And what's going on with the screen? No, fucking really, there wasn't even a gunshot to insinuate I got shot. What killed me?
Eat Video Games said status effects or just got shotted.
Did my health go down then? Like, was it draining? And I just wasn't paying attention? Oh great, I gotta do this shit again. Fucking crank it, Donny! Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm
Eat
getting
Video
a
Games said I
fucking
wonder if it's actually supposed to be old model power armor or Rust Devils are just scrap armor.
Scrap armor, it's made from robot pieces. So the chest part, mostly, if I'm not mistaken, it's mostly Securitron, Sentriobots, and Protectron stuff. Is this the one with the fucking... Yeah. That's better! Not even going to
Eat
question
Video
how
Games
we
said
have
well
functioning...
Protectrons and Centribos do have the same visual motifs as the old Fallout 3 power armor, so... Eat Video Games said I guess that's why the legs look so similar.
Yeah, the heavy variants look fucking ugly as sin, frankly. No real way to make any decent dishes, by the way, still. Can't even make fucking noodle cups because you need dirty water for it.
Eat Video Games said the knee joints specifically on old power armor is very similar to how the legs of Sentribot look, so I guess that's why it looks so similar.
Like, fucking seriously, why is it nothing but dirty water for all the crafting recipes? You can't flipping make dirty water easily, you have to find it. That especially fucks me off. Like, you're making it so that you can't easily make a decent amount of the fucking dishes for no fucking reason.
Each and every one of these buildings could contain a veritable fortune in supplies.
So it's a good thing we can only enter about 5% of them, isn't it? You did hear that voice line from Ada, right? You know what? Fuck it. We're going into Backspeed the Power and we're going to see if I can blow the heads off of those two twats that got in the entrance. Hello, boys! You want to load a bit quicker? I'm back! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot about the turret!
I'm putting you down.
Nonchalantness. As almost as if to say she's just going to the bloody shop to grab some groceries. Oh, hello. Fuck me. That startled me then.
I hope there's something useful.
Ow. That hurt my feelings. Please stop. Finish the job. There you go. Oh. I completely forgot there was a quest I needed to do here.
What do you want from me?
It's fine as if I didn't fucking fail that like 4 times. Normally by now in this building, in my normal playthrough, some guy with a flamethrower would have come down these stairs. Alternatively, someone came round with what looked to be a fucking blunderbuss.
Eek Video Games said I know that's the automaton machine but for some reason.
Reminds you of a fucking gantry for like a mech, doesn't it? And I need to do all of this again. Why
Eek
did
Video
not
Games said
save?
that loading screen just makes me think enter the cringe apparatus.
You know what? Just so I have some fucking health, I'm gonna switch these up. There we go, now I can actually survive some damage. Maybe.
Eek Video Games said like the brain scanners from RimWorld that just vaporize you.
The rip scanners, you mean? Subcore rip scanner, rather.
Eek Video Games said yep. Eek Video Games said it feels like a device
the
you
birthday
put
boys
into
appeared.
Eek
Say,
Video Games said
problem
cybernetic
is, buddy,
services.
the game was rigged from the start. Oh, that felt fucking good. That iBot was going fucking mental. That thing's grounding out. Thank you, kind stranger, for saving my life against the robots. Your reward, I'm going to try and kill you as well. Sometimes these flipping characters enrage me. I said, oh, did I say it? Sometimes, I mean all the time.
What do you want from me?
Just stay near me so I can fucking give you shit. Did I do the part where can access Vault 3081? I think so. That means that ashes should be around here. I think. Yeah, there he is. Kitten. Although I don't know why I really did that, because I'm not going to get anything I can use out of that quest. You just get like a bloody fusion core, I think.
Eek Video Games said I forget how bad the level scaling is in this game. I do know that you get more advanced random spawns, like the synth corsairs and the elite animal variants of course. Eek Video Games said however I do wonder if going and trying to scoop up low level side quests would at least help pad the stats some to give better health and damage.
Probably, but again, I keep on forgetting to save to a point where I wouldn't have to go back, and then by the time I get to a point where I'd be able to go do some leveling, I'm out of storage anyway, or out of ammo. Where'd the bloody
Eek Video
notebook
Games said,
go?
hey, speaking of Oblivion, I wonder if they fixed level up mechanics in the remake.
No, I think the only thing they did with the remake was just give it more polish. I don't think they changed any of the code to it, so still same bugs.
Eek Video Games said, and more pronouns.
Oh, there's the blood bug I thought we fucking missed earlier.
Eek Video Games said, oh, okay, so the stat scaling is still utterly broken. Got it.
Presumably, yeah. Fuck off. Freak.
Eek Video Games said, LOL Oblivion famously you can just beat it on level 1 without ever spending stat points.
That there's even any point to me trying to run that on my computer, is there, given how crap it is, despite the upgrades recently.
Eek Video Games said, is it still using Obsidian Engine or is it just UN Unreal now?
Go ahead.
If I'm not mistaken, it's literally just a reskin. I think there's a load of aluminium here.
Eek Video Games said, well, hopefully that means it doesn't have the DLSS and TAA sludge then. Maybe it's actually a good remake then if it's an HD.
What do you need?
Oh, never noticed this grave here. You know, time for a proper test of how good this shotgun is. Let's go and try and first of all, let's save, and then
Geek
let's
Video
try and
Games
fuck
said
up that
because port
bloody...
remakes can be good if done well, but a lot of the time they are really not.
Now let's try and fuck up that bloody Yao Guai. Hello.
Geek Video Games said see even Stalker did survival saves better, because you could just save at a campfire without resting.
I think I like the way Kingdom Come Deliverance does it.
Geek Video Games said simply touching the point could allow.
Where it has you use save points instead, so you have to save using the doors. Bad Yogi! How did it stand up after I desecrated its fucking skull?
Geek Video Games said other than the memes, I find the KCD Savior Schnopes to be lukewarm. Geek Video Games said don't love it or hate it. Geek Video Games said also, Kingdom Come in Men 2, sorry I had to that joke.
Yeah, it's fine. You're forgiven. I don't know why I talked like I was in a fucking mosque then. That's literally what that sounded like. I sounded like that flipping clip of that fucking guy saying, but the people are retarded.
Geek Video Games said featuring black bohemian male feminist, 100% historically accurate.
Actually, from what I've seen, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is actually quite faithful.
Very certain people got nobbled by the fact that the devs were refusing to be inclusive.
Don't try anything.
Will do. I can't remember how much the Overseer's Guardian, so let's quickly check again.
Geek Video Games said David Barbara admitted on a live stream of having lied about all of the things he didn't censor in the game, which, well, we knew already, but...
Oh no, I am still like over 1,000 caps away. Oh well.
Geek Video Games said the fact he said it was interesting. I'm not sure if that's incredibly brave or incredibly stupid.
If you want a good meal, see Maria in the cafeteria.
What time is it? It is 10, which means the class is here. Can get a free stat book quickly.
Oh, you're that new traveler.
Yes.
You've had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Ariane, that is just fucking rude.
Geek Video Games said goat with the sauce.
My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be
One
willing to come
moment.
to my class?
Oh no, I thought someone was at my door. No, someone's at the front door.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session.
My dear,
I'll
it's in
just stop
session
what I'm
right
doing
now.
and turn the class over to you. The children will be very excited to hear about the Commonwealth. I'm looking forward to what you'll have to say.
Shall we get on with it then?
I can't wait to see how excited the kids will be. Ashes! You found him!
Yes!
Thanks, ma'am! I was so worried about
Geek
him.
Video Games said oh yeah, the story time quest.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
Geek Video Games said wrong book I was thinking of.
This will be a rare day indeed. What is it?
Actually, it just dawned on me. We haven't done the Minutemen quest, so I haven't done the Deathclaw bits.
I know, I don't like it either.
What's this gonna be like then?
This will be a rare treat for the kids. Bet you wish you took the tour now.
No, I don't, Austin. I'm half tempted to go and do the thing that's required for you to get sick, only to hog the fucking disease cure for myself. You obnoxious shit. You ready now?
I'm looking forward to what you'll have to say.
I am stealing your chair.
Dress funny.
Who the devil are
Can't
you?
wait to see how excited the kids will be.
This will be a rare treat for the kids.
Have I
This will be
broken
a
it by
rare
not
day
doing the
indeed.
Minutemen
Kids
quest?
behave.
Or alternatively, is it having trouble because... Oh, that's the overseer. I was wondering who the fuck that was.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
What is my stats at the moment? 4 charisma? Oh, I'll try and get some coin for my blood donation.
Welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Donating? I thought we were being paid.
Dicker about money? People's lives are at stake here.
I
Either do it because it's the right thing to do, or I'll wait for the next Commonwealth visitor. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Lives are on the line. My boy, your clinic is completely fucking empty.
This will only take a sec. There.
Fuck me, you're wrinkly.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
I never realised how many wrinkles he had on his
Geek
face.
Video Game said
until
he's
now.
investing in blood futures for pennies on the dollar.
Ah yes, you definitely needed all of my blood. Couldn't have just used the 2 pieces of blood that were in this
Video
fucking
Game said
chamber.
vote.
You fucking twat! Oh, fucking nailed him! Oh, for the love of all things holy, 1 second. I just got given a good free piece of cake. Apparently it's Bradley's brother's birthday today. Doctor, you might want to sort this
Geek
out.
Video Game said what type.
I don't know, I haven't looked at it. I'm going to wait until after stream. I'm just praying it isn't carrot cake.
Yes?
Fuck it, let's see if the... Fuck off, Holt. You fucking talk to me one more time, I'll put a Holt on your fucking pulse.
The children will be very excited.
Okay, yeah, you're broken.
Geek Video Game said yeah, there's only a single carrot cake that's good from this one place I know.
Don't want any trouble anymore.
Actually, that just reminds me. Why the fuck is Fallout 76 called Fallout 76? Just seems like a really random number to use for the title. Should we just call it Fallout Online or something, or Fallout Appalachia? Or fucking Fallout the early days.
Someone from the Commonwealth left to visit with us.
We got a
Geek Video Game said because it's 1 year after the bombs fell out plus ratio.
Fallout Scorched Earth Edition? Seeing as there's a massive emphasis on fucking
Geek
Scorched
Video
Plague.
Game said which also let me point out is wacky considering the timeline and Geek Video Game said the Vault Tech.
Actually, that reminds me, I was going to ask. Assuming I end up having a couple attempts at Fallout...
Geek
not
Video
Fallout
Game
4,
said
but
and
76.
how much other shit they broke and wrecked and that's only the stuff I actually know about.
As I was going to try and say them before I fucking tripped over my tongue. Assuming I try to do this little stupid challenge at some point on 76. Would you want to flipping tag along for that and just flipping laugh at stupid shit and illogical stuff? For a moment, I thought there was a fucking Wendigo there. No, it was fucking Ariane. Oh, Super Mutie. I wonder if he's good for the environment.
Said maybe, but that's not entirely necessary, if you even want to do sessions without commentator. Eat Video Games said don't let me stop ya.
Didn't even realize you were trying to fight me? Then you bitched out? This guy seems to be quite the fitness enthusiast, because he got the plank right down to a flipping T. Shut up.
Fine.
Fucking crows.
Eat Video Games said that must be a British thing. I don't think I know of
Plank
any
is a
plank
type of
related.
exercise.
Oh wait, you mean like
Fuck
planking?
me!
Eat Video Games said I thought being planked up was a British term for being jacked. Eat Video Games said planked
How
up,
did you
not to be
miss?
confused with bricked up.
He was winking you in the face! I love the fact they hold the momentum you give them when you're spinning them. It's quite funny to me. Oh, what wouldn't give more uses for all of these bloody plants? No. No, you need to stop. Nope. Get away. I do believe I'm about to die. Heal. Not that it matters. Oh, no, I'm gonna do all of that shit again!
Eat Video Games said why does it keep showing the Mechaninator LMAO?
I don't know.
Eat Video Games said truly this is a loop after all.
Oh, I'm not going back into fucking Vault 81 until I have 330 fucking 3,300 cat. I don't know if you can hear that, but I am trying to jump at the moment.
Video Games said $1 million.
I do appear to... There we go. I was about to say, I do appear to be slightly sick. Oh, hang on. Can't I go and fucking hand that fucking ghoul horde in this area? It's fucking arse now. With this bloody shotgun which fucking ruins. Yes! As a matter of fact, I can! Fucking sounded like a woodcock then. I'm sorry that caught me off guard. Just fucking hanging there from his arm. Right, where's that glowing one that fucking made me have a What's over here, I wonder? I know there's a glowing one on the other side. But what's down here, though? Why, it's just you. Good night. Oh no, he's not dead. There we go. Only advanced?
Go ahead.
How do I go with that?
Sorry. No. What do
You have
So is that it?
Sorry, no. Proceeds to do it
let me
anyway.
Here you go.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, what the fucking Christmas shiting! Damn foreman!
Eek Video Games said didn't have to go to the rad moles. Eek Video Games said the rad moles came to you.
Indeed. Shall we ever take two on that? Hopefully without the fucking jump scare. One... Place your bets, folks. Place your bets on what it's gonna give me. I'm willing to bet it's gonna give me a whole bunch of barnacle. Either that or a two-shot flipping combat shotgun, which will be fucking amazing. On the plus side, I get to properly enjoy this. Safe to say he is in fact all there in their heads. However, his head is really on this side. Bad! Bad ghoul! No striking me!
What do you want from me? Sounds pretty simple. I still got it.
Just, I'm kind of slightly annoyed that she can't just automatically open any gates that she unlocks. That really should be how that works, but we can't win everything, I guess. Sit down!
I can't let this place get the better of me.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. Crippling laser musket? I like the laser musket. There's the Hellfire armor I can't access. hell, just got some free bloody...
Jack, this is Perry.
Geek Video Games said laser musket would be cool if it had better ammo conservation.
Yeah, it really should have lower damage but infinite ammunition.
Pardon my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and...
Geek Video Games said fusion cells kind of make no sense. Why do some guns use like 80 of them and some guns only use one?
Yeah, the way they've been implementing all of the games is completely nonsensical. Oh, for fuck's sake, really.
Geek Video Games said I always liked the default laser rifle logic where it should be treated like a magazine. Geek Video Games said not one cell is one shot.
Are you fucking serious?
Geek Video Games said roof pest.
Oh. If it wasn't obvious, that fucking made me chuckle. Just the fucking unceremonious flop to the ground.
Geek Video Games said Radroach is in the attic.
Wolfgang, they are in the attic! Hideously mutated, two-headed rat stag is a pathetic creature that will likely run at the first sight of combat. Aw, fuck, I didn't get to fucking read the entire thing out! Oh, hang on, I still have that fucking glowing one to completely ruin. Okay, then what do we want to rip on this game next, Vid? How fucking awful most of the guns look. Like, I think, in terms of vanilla guns, this and the Deliver are the only exceptions to what look decent. Or gun-like. Like, fuck was that?
Geek Video Games said I like the mod system but some weapons are just so obsolete they are not worth modding and others like the 10mm pistol, with the right mods can end up carrying you far into mid. Geek Video Games said isn't there some perk that gives bonuses to specifically pipe weapons or some crap?
Not that I can think of. It might be a perk. Look. I remember seeing a perk book with pipe weapon on it, so maybe that has bonus to it. How is that thing still alive? Just die!
Geek Video Games said because yeah, pipe weapons are so crap unless you go for that specific build.
Now the question is this the timeline where I already killed these guys? No, it is not.
Geek Video Games said the timeline.
Thus meaning we go around because for some stupid reason they decided the only thing they needed to protect themselves from a flank is a landmine. When they are facing ghouls which typically fight in hordes. What do you mean sneak attack for double damage? I didn't hit him! Or did I hit the fucking turret? Yes, I did hit the turret. What? Okay, what happened there? Was he
Video
equipped
game
with a
said he
grenade
hit you with that
launcher?
pager blast.
I think he had the grenade launcher version of the flare gun. Oh, it's a good thing I've got this fucking shotgun, and it's just making this game a bit more enjoyable at the moment. Although, it would be quite nice if the game could deliver unto me in the next few hours an explosive shotgun. Because those things are fucking absurd. Doesn't matter which version it is.
Video game said explosive shotguns are nice.
Yeah, because each pellet
Video
does
game said the legendary spray
15.
and pray of course is absolutely good.
Unless you're doing a
Video game
VATS
said as well.
build, it would appear. Because it's less spray and pray and more like burst and curse.
Eat video game said doesn't it still fire like 4 rounds
3.
though?
And sometimes it
Eat
fires
video
only
game
2.
said Pavats round.
What do you want from me?
The hot plate.
Eat video game said maybe a bug broke it, who knows.
I am going to switch that out for a little bit because we've seen too much of it today. Let's go to... this one, because I think this is a automatique, is it? Why did I say that like I was French? Oh no, it's not an automatic. What it was? Maybe it's a different one I'm thinking of. Oh. No? Oh, actually, let's do... fuck it, let's do the combat rifle, because I haven't tried that out just yet, so I don't know how good it is. Plus, I've got a decent amount of ammunition for it anyway. I thought I had more the adhesive than I actually do, it would appear.
Oh, that's the face I fell in love with.
I'm sorry, did I just get an infection from sleeping with my lover? Do I even want to take a single toe dive into what that could insinuate? No! Also, I tried doing
Eat video game said full of COVID-30.
I did try to do some meta earlier recording. No, even when I was just recording instead of streaming, it crashed. So, fuck knows what's wrong with that.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go and do the...
video game said the new remasters are probably too HD.
No, the 2033 Redux came out in 2014, so a year before this came out. And yeah, every single time when I'm in that mission with the communists and the Nazis, the game just randomly crashes to desktop out of nowhere. Doesn't freeze, it just fucking closes. For no reason. It's just fucking broke.
Need some custom hardware?
Every piece in here is worth what I... Just don't call it junk.
Oh, won't do.
Eek Video Games said probably just a crackport LMAO, maybe since that level has so much assets going on in term of the fighting.
Maybe. Even if I wanted to buy it, I can't. Really? You're not selling a single fucking thing? Oh no, you are. You're selling 2 units of... and that's absurdly expensive, dear. And about 3 weeks after the Vault 90, or whatever the bloody Vault name is, Vault 114 quest, I've finally gone round to coming to his department detective agency thing. And yet somehow he acts as if he's only just come back.
Eek Video Games said Nick and Thal Valentine.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do so.
Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
Yes.
I don't know how you found him, but you deserve a reward. Here, from a rainy day fund. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case
Eek
at a
Video
time.
Games said most noir detectives are in the city of Angles. Well, this one is in the city of Diamonds.
Ooh. Ooh, free perception. Oh, now that is tempting.
Well, first. All right, let's get down to business.
That is really tempting. I think I'm going to sit on that for now, though.
What is
Take
it?
a seat.
Think I'd be able to get away with that bit with a hat, or do you think I wouldn't be allowed to wear it?
When you're trying to find someone
I forgot
who's
we got
gone missing,
fucking infection. I should have gone
devil is in
healing.
the details. Good question. Why your family? And what else can you tell? So we're talking it. Well, they're the
Eek Video Games said
You
hat
got the
seems
new-
fine.
Worst of all,
Yeah, I'm really ticked off. I couldn't find a secretary. Fucking secretary.
Eek Video Games said
An
it's New Game
stewardess
Plus.
hat.
you're right. The spec. Maybe some kind of that. What else do you... Wait. It could... Wait. Ellie, what...
The description.
An Ivana?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track.
How do you know?
Eek Video Games said LOL. The real question is what is your consideration of the combat armor, now that you mention it?
Let's you and I take...
Security doesn't really go to that part.
You mean the wet armor I'm wearing at the moment?
Eek Video Games said nah, I mean like later ones too, but...
Well, I think I'm going from the, with the rules of once we've killed Kellogg, I'm allowed to wear a chest piece and a left arm piece, given Elster replaced part of her flipping body with that stuff from another guy.
Eek Video Games said so that's when you're gonna got it.
Yeah, what do you mean you heard of it? I'm standing next to him, you fucking dumb cunt.
Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man.
Eek Video Games said now that I think of it that makes a good point.
The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to get
do need to grab the Institute,
Eek Video Games said
thing.
since killing Kellogg is sort of like the beginning of the end.
Although in full fairness, it would make more sense to do it after the end of Chapter 2. But I've gone on long enough without fucking armor. I just want to get this next bit over with. Done and dusted.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this over.
So is that it?
That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't give that lock a try?
We don't have lockpicks.
Stubborn lock, ain't it? We can't get through that door. No luck? Let's really find the key.
Or alternatively, we could just fucking shoot the damn thing off. Oh no, wait, this is a game and that doesn't work.
Eek Video Games said do synth stream of Electric Shawns.
For some reason, I thought I was about to start fucking hearing that fucking
Let's get you examined.
Electric Dream song.
Now, go over your symptoms for me.
We'll always be together forever. Oh, it seems. We'll always be together, together in electric dreams. I need to listen to that song later. I haven't heard that fucking song in years. Or do you? For some reason, I thought I said no rats. Then I was like, "What the fuck do you mean no rats?"
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
You have no fucking idea, mate.
Eek Video Games said well it's a doctor's office, it sure better be a rat-free zone.
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? Bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less.
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm reading about the mayor's affair with a certain airheaded blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
None of your business.
That's the kind of talk I hear right before a big story of mine goes into print. I always find out. Sooner or later.
Well, so long as neither of us flipping mention it, you're not going to know jack diddly shit all, are you?
Responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
Nah.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of...
Eek Video Games said journalists,
If you're
truly the
talking
lowest
about a
scum of the
property that
earth.
the city has seized, we only have one on the books. Mr. Kellogg's old house. You'd have to ask the mayor directly. And if I could, why should I?
Eek Video Games said,
'Cause
2020
I've got
is
money.
the workiest timeline,
Oh, how
but I'm just here for the memes.
Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my desk and forgetting to put it back.
Right in front of a guard. You're doing your city a favour, buddy. Never change. I kid, of course, despite how much I want to fucking blow his head off. Useless shark. Oh, and he fell right off to my death. That would have been very embarrassing.
Eek Video Games said now it's time for Kellogg's Wild Ride.
The ride never ends. I think once we've gone and sorted out Kellogg, I'm going to take a 10-minute break just so I can have a quick coffee and a snack. Think you'll be heading off soon, Vid? Or do you think you have a few hours left in you?
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Hey, who's that traitor?
Eek Video Games said maybe, I probably should start dinner preparations for meat in an hour or so. Eek Video Games said so however long that takes.
What's he having today then?
Must have left something behind.
Yes, he did.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Fucking forgot I don't have the Ranger Sequoia mod installed. For a moment I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna get the nice 45 caliber fucking pistol. Nope.
All of a Merc's favorite things.
Eek Video Games said 44 caliber.
Yeah, 4570, sorry. Yeah, hunting revolver like in fucking whatever it's called, New Vegas.
Eek Video Games said 045 to 70 federal.
Yeah. I never realised how
Eek
fucking
Video
big that
Games said
was.
also known as why Buffalo don't exist anymore.
Interesting brand.
I didn't mean to sit down.
Yeah, let me think. There is someone I know. A specialist of a kind. Always goes his own way, but I can get him here. All right, I'll send out the signal. You're not going to hear it. Frequency is high, but he'll pick it up. Okay, I called him. Let's wait outside.
How did I hear that? That's a dog whistle, like I just pointed out, so I shouldn't have been able to hear that, and I didn't mean to eat that. What? Did I just waste a fucking stim pack? Why? Why have I done this to myself? I don't know. You know what? No, I might as well get the entire flipping benefit of my time. And Dogmeat's just going to wait for me and Ariane for a whole 12 hours. They'll be out soon, don't worry. Aww. Don't worry, they'll be here soon. Lovebirds, wake up! I'm not even kidding when I say this. I am like not even 2 days away from 2,000 hours. That is literally the first time I have ever gotten that perk from any companion. Not perk, flipping buff.
There he is. Prompt as always.
Oh, so he's singing the magic, am I? I'm sorry, did Mayor McDonough just jump off of the fucking butcher's shop? Is that what I fucking saw?
That's right. Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Show him the cigar. He'll pick up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. You have to face Kellogg on your own. Just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. Can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Ta-ta, dear.
Hopefully not forever.
Oh, it will be.
You and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck.
Eek Video Games said, oh yeah right, we go on Kellogg's wild ride after we steal his synth component. Eek Video Games said, I don't know why I thought it was before. Eek Video Games said, because that makes no sense.
Okay, then 3 people just fading through one another.
Eek Video Games said Psychonauts 2 moment by the way, in retrospect because that came out in 2022.
Yep, and the fucking second one. Yeah, when did the first one come out? It came out before the first fucking Mario Galaxy, didn't it? Like a flipping PS3 release, if I'm not mistaken.
Video Games said like 2008 or something.
Yeah, it took like fucking 14 years for another one to be released.
Eek Video Games said Tim Chafer double fine having no budget. Eek Video Games said they did a little point and click game called Broken Age in between then and now.
Okay then. Fuck up, sir. Just shut up.
Eek Video Games said wait, didn't they do another game, A Paradigm? Or was that just very Tim's Caffer coded? Eek Video Games said I forget.
I don't know.
Eek Video Games said that might have been different devs.
Ah yes, the alien blaster. I'm not even kidding, that thing looks so comical from the front.
Eek Video Games said cricket, loud.
That looks so silly, looked at from the front.
Eek Video Games said it looks like, weird pull, a boss from Chrono Trigger.
What?
You came from across the Charles?
Okay, let's see if I can get any more upgrade on my shot on my rifle before we continue.
Eek Video Games said I forget the name of it, but basically there's like a robot AI core enemy that looks sorta like that but with a tripod.
Like a turret looking thing?
Eek Video Games said yeah sorta, and it's like curvy.
Oh, fucking even more crap I can't get out of my inventory. Grand. Oh, gee, thanks there, Elster. I'll sell for armor piercing.
This must have been quite the bustling metropolis before the bombs fell.
I bet it was indeed. Definitely wasn't nigh on close to fucking Civil War. Definitely not. What's the firing rate on this one like? Not bad. Who knows, maybe I'll get more likely to have a 3 to 4 burst instead of 2 to 3. I forgot to save. Oh, I'll do it on the way. I'm sure I'll not be encountering anything too dangerous. Also, I am praying that that this doesn't take half my fucking... What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Eek Video Games said Raider scum.
Did they just spawn in front of me? That caught me off guard so badly. Also, no, the assault rifle is not ridiculous in terms of... Oh, what do I keep on calling this a fucking assault rifle? It's called the combat rifle, and it's pretty actually just a fucking PPSH SMG. SMG Willikers, Batman.
Now what can I do for you, sweetheart?
Nothing but shutting up. Oh goodness, it just suddenly dawned on me that this fucking combat mission is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Reason being, I have 90 rounds to my name at the moment, and, well, all of the enemies that the fortress we're going to be going towards don't have normal guns. They have laser rifles. So this is going to be fucking awful.
Eek Video Games said funny guns.
Yes. Now I'm starting to resent the fact that there isn't a fucking laser cannon type thing that I could potentially
Eek
justify
Video Games said they got
utilising.
extendable boxing gloves that shoot out of their guns.
I was literally thinking
Eek
about
Video
cartoon
Games said
logic
POW,
earlier as well.
bam, whoop.
Pull the lock.
Oh, fucking hell, why? Normally it's like a Deathclaw or some fucking Raiders. It's Robot Horde number 94, everybody! Including Swarm Bot number fucking 89. I'm going this direction and I'm going to wait for them to despawn. Oh. 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 We punish cowardice with death. I'm sorry, was that fucking thing a Soviet commissar? Oh, Bob the Builder, he can't fix this shit.
Ah, there he is. Prompt as always. Ready to get to work, dog meat?
Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder.
Fuck, no we can't. Why did the doctor Why did the good doctor just appear out of nowhere? I don't know, we'll never tell. On second thoughts, we're going to go and start. We're going to go and kill those robots over at General Atomics. Then we're just going to start I cannot escape those robots. The sooner I get rid of this fucking DLC, the happier I will be. Because then hopefully less of those fucking robots will be spawning. Hopefully I can get a decent amount of fucking adhesive on me. That way I can get this bloody thing upgraded a decent amount. I thought that stop sign there was a fucking rust devil. He's trying to do the sneak thing that I do. What a fucking pillar. Oh no, he's not dead. Ow, that's my ass. Genuinely couldn't see anything there because of the fire. Oh no, please don't do it. Oh hey, this one. got that, Chris. You should have got more to go, son. Oh, he's not dead. Still not dead. There you go. Any more for any more? Oh, tried to flank us, but completely fucked it in every attempt possible. I'm liking this combat rifle. Just could do with some more fucking ammo for it. Okay, I have been gathering feds. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I was.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, hang on. I think I'm holding too much. Guess I need to drop the 10mm. And the shells, I think.
What is it?
Please let there be some 45 in here. No, it's just fucking 38. Might as well grab it anyway. Not the missiles. This way is just a wee bit safer, I think. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my hands, hands, hands. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance. With my hands, hands, hands above my hands, together we'll give him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you, I won't crucify the things you do, I will cry for you, see, when you're gone I'll still be Bloody Mary. My lung capacity is fucking appalling, isn't it? I nearly got out of breath just by trying to sing that. Oh fucking hell, more robots. Ariane, why are you going towards them? Oh, this fucking AI. Is it so hard to have them just fucking stay 1 meter close to me, for fuck's sake? How is it so difficult to program that?
I love that face.
Thought I turned that off already. Evidently not. Oh, you don't want to leave the Congo. No, no, no. Binga banga bonga, he's happy in the jungle. Here you do go. No matter how I hooks him, I'll stay right here. The fact you can't go into there, like, at all, just annoys me. I was like, what treasures could be potentially hiding in there? I want to know! Would appear a very minor kerfuffles going on in there.
Playing games with me, huh?
Wrong! I'm sorry, did this gun split in two?
Video game said a nanoscopic boogaloo. Eat video game said gun osmosis.
Okay. Oh, hi. How can we help you, Sia? I don't know why I called you a Sia. I meant to say deer. You want to maybe utilize your knees, dear, and duck? I fucking pray they improve the AI in the next Fallout game, assuming there ever is a new one. I don't think there might not be. What the fuck happened then? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to forget you.
Eat video game said I was gonna say, you say that like Bethesda is even capable of making a game. Both skill-wise and financially.
Well, they managed to fund another Doom game. They are still in charge of Doom, aren't they?
Thanks for your help.
Oh god, they've got flares. Put that down, boy.
Eat video game said I like how somehow flare gun has become the weapon of mass destruction in this world.
Well, I buffed it because of how strong it is in Signalis.
Eat video game said that earned whatever other game. Eat video game said oh neat, was there a mod for that?
Yeah. Turns it into the utility gun, which allows it to shoot some
Eat video
pistol
game
calibers
said
as
or
well.
is it some weird editing thing? Ah.
No, it's just a mod, yeah.
Eat video game said chum pistol.
Almost was a bloody crit on him then. Quite a bit of fucking waste. Oh! Send some 45. Oh, dropping some 45 rather. Ooh, nice. And he refunded the entire fucking fight on his own. That's kind of him, innit? about to say, I could have sworn there was some loot, some ammo boxes. The fuck's the point of this? Can't enter it? Why? It just meant for decoration? I wonder if I can alter... No, can only alter the bloody thing.
Geek Video Games said I only now realized lookup failed. Geek Video Games said funny.
I don't know why, but I really wish it was possible to bury the dead in this game. Would probably just mostly be for immersion or feeling slightly better about yourself.
Geek Video Games said it but merely functions, it but merely functions, it but merely functions, it but merely functions.
Where the fuck are the beds? I could have sworn there were some. There's one. Do I go down there and fuck some shit up, or do I go over to the next area? I think I'll just go over to the next area. Do that on the way back. And we have the gas. Fucking
Geek Video Games said I don't know the words to that parody. I am more familiar with the Todd Howard parody song set to the tune of Tell Me Lies, Tell Me Sweet Little Lies.
I did not know there was a parody song of that. It just works, it
Geek
just
Video
works,
Games said not
little
the It
lies,
Just
darling.
Works, one that you always sing. Geek Video Games said that one, yeah.
I'm sorry, what did that say exactly? Oh, no, that's terrifying. Please shoot it enough to stun it. Or alternatively, I could have my legs removed. Although that's probably a mercy given what's coming next. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I don't know what the next fucking line is on that, so I'm not going to bother. Right, we need to go over to that super thing again. So we're going to use our brains, I think. That was a mistake! Come on! Just when I thought I was doing decently damage-wise, I immediately get shot down. Okay, Vid. If you were put in charge of your country, what would be your first action?
Eat Video Games said hard one, maybe something broad sweeping like.
Let's see if that did what I planned it to.
Eat Video
No,
Games
not
said tell the
even
CIA
close.
to just go absolutely hog wild with, actually doing their job and getting rid of terrorists.
With Zero, been careful from.
Eat Video Games said a decent catch also Luton.
Oh, looks like the mosquitoes are going to be hitting the flak of you.
Video Games said considering how they've kind of been slacking lately.
You cannot hurt me. You are my plaything.
Eat Video Games said cause it's not like there's been stuff going on that isn't illegal, it's that the judicial branch is basically not actually doing their job. Eat Video Games said hasn't been since like 2008.
Can we just get that fucking meme with flipping
Eat Video Games said so
Slow
yeah,
with
just like tell every
cheese?
single prosecutor to throw the book at him.
What I would do is use government powers to seize all water, electricity and gas companies and seize all of their assets, centrally control them. I'm sorry, old yeller. You're just too yeller. Of course that wasn't worth the fucking bullets I put
Eat
into
Video
it.
Games said is the joke that Britain doesn't have any of those because the UN stole all of their water and electricity in the Paris Climate Accord.
Yeah. What the fuck? How are you still alive?
Eat Video Games said maybe also stop selling all their oil to, I don't know, Germany and Denmark.
Then I think the second thing I would do is
Eat Video Games said and used to make electricity and gasoline. Petrol.
figure out what the state of that fucking nuclear power plant has been going on for fucking ages in, and then give the fucking construction people the fucking amendment of, if you don't finish this fucking thing within the next 2 years, you're being executed and over incompetence. I swear that thing has
Eat
gone
Video
like
Games said you might have to
£2
swallow your
million.
pride and ask the French. They seem to have no problem. Eat Video Games said they have fucking 54 nuclear plants operation at this moment.
Yeah, we have like 8. All of them supposed to be this massive one which has been taking fucking ages to get constructed. Because of all the fucking red tape and all that.
Eat Video Games said yeah, the second biggest country, other than the US I mean, only has like 13 plants.
And I wonder who's to blame for that. Fucking cowards thinking, oh, we don't want another Chernobyl. Despite the fact that that thing was being run like a pigsty. Which means if it was up to British standards, we wouldn't have that problem.
Eek Video Games said forget about Just Stop Oil, it's time for Just Stop Global Climate Death Cults.
That too, that's a good idea, yeah.
Eek Video Games said second thing I might be, nationalize the militia, because that would be fun I think.
Don't know why though, thank you, you said because it would be fun.
Eek Video Games said the second thing, Second Amendment, makes sense to me. Eek Video Games said well future-proofing.
Basically just dissolve the flipping guns.
Eek Video Games said take care of all future problems before they start.
Always a good idea to future-proof your
Eek Video
system.
Games said work smarter not harder.
Another Fortress, bane of most of my modded flipping runs, simply because it fucking hard locks me out of continuing anything.
Eek Video Games said just like those based as fuck county sheriffs that say stuff like Eek Video Games said shooting criminals saves the taxpayers money because the police doesn't have to do it.
Welcome to the how much trouble can Key get himself into stream. The IRA is the IRA. The fucking CIA is probably flipping getting ready to batter down the door.
Eek Video Games said the International Rifle Agency.
I could have sworn one of those shipping containers had a bed I could use. Evidently wrong.
Eek Video Games said the Allied just got even littler, somehow. Eek Video Games said it's gone subatomic.
Armalite, that's a rifle type, isn't it? Or rifle thing, rather. Mirelurk! A Mirelurk! Rattle 'em, boy! Girl! Come on, stop retreating! It's very shellfish of you to hoard all of that fucking damage and not take it all.
Eek Video Games said yeah Mr. John Stoner guy, the other guy famous for guns that isn't Moses Browning or Samuel Colt.
Where is a bed? Where is a bed? I do not know. Fucking cannot see any. Oh, good lord, why is it so fucking hard to get a save? I really resent the fact I chose to do this on survival. Oh, wait a moment, isn't the fucking bed up here usable fucking by humans? What do you mean, danger?
Eek Video Games said he's the guy that created the AR-17, 18, and 15. Eek Video Games said and he also made a prototype called the Stoner 76 which arguably would have been even better than what we actually got, which was the Colt M16.
Where did that explosion come from? And fuck, I've got myself stuck in a corner. Is their AI broken?
Eek Video Games said he invented that too, but because Allied didn't have a big production capacity at the time they basically gave the production contract to Colt.
Again, their AI seems to have failed them
Eek
slightly.
Video Games said so that's why it's the Colt M16 is the military model.
Nope. Oh, there's one more. Oh, he has a brain.
Eat Video Games said, and the R180. I feel like I've said this maybe 5 times now, but that is the titular little Armalite mentioned by the Irish Republican Army.
Well, in pursuit of trying to find a bed, I've pushed myself
Eat Video
back.
Games said, so that's that entire joke explained.
I should
Eat
have bought
Video
the
Games
shotgun.
said, now you know.
Goodbye. Just nothing special, just fucking goodbye. Oh my word, I was 1 meter away from being in the blast zone.
Eat Video Games said, the splash zone.
I've been in the danger zone! Also, I love the fact that his fucking body took off when I killed him. Or caused him to detonate, rather. Actually, where the fuck are his gibs? He stood up here. I think his corpse is there. Is there like a oh, this game is bugging and I fucking
Eat
love
Video
it.
Games said, vaporization effect.
Oh, I could have sworn I could use that as a bed. Evidently not. Okay, let's go and take care of all of these fucking Zoomers, I was about to call them. Zoomers. Why are you charging towards them? Pull back, back.
Eat Video Games said, what chicken jockey does to a motherfucker. Eat Video Games said, Subway Surfer, Coco Melon. Eat Video Games said, Finger Family. Eat Video Games said, Roblox.
No, just no.
Eat Geek Video Games said turns out it's not radiation that does that to the valves, they are just mobile gamers. Geek Video Games said bonk.
This series is not fucking fun. This series, believe it or not, is causing me an undue amount of stress because I constantly have to do things over and over and over again. Over and over again. Half the fucking problems are caused by fucking Ariana over here fucking going over to an enemy and
said,
fucking...
yeah, honestly, survival is not exactly well designed in vanilla without mods.
Fucking shaking their hand in a fucking suicide pact.
Video Games said some of the overhauls that make the game harder ironically have better balance and mechanics.
Except for War of the Commonwealth. That thing is just, would you like to develop a brain embolism? Embolism? I think that's different than aneurysm, isn't it? Might be thinking of pulmonary edema. No, cerebral edema, sorry, not pulmonary. Pulmonary is fucking heart and lungs. Oh, no wonder it did so much fucking damage to me. I was bloody one-shot.
Geek Video Games said War of Commonwealth is the one that makes different spawns right of more enemies.
No.
Geek Video Games said I meant like Frost.
No, War of the Commonwealth causes... basically just makes a load more random encounters. All of which are enemies. Right. I have 20 plus 69. Nice. Let's go.
Geek Video Games said, oh, I thought it was like added a lot more ambient faction fights.
Oh, that might be what it is. I think I just misinterpreted
Geek
what you
Video
read.
Games said, and increased spawn rates for aggro zones.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that's what it does. Excuse me, did that fucking server max just heal? That'd be a ribbit. It can't heal. He's got a machine gun.
Said OTTHEREs, 2 of them.
Oh, thank goodness for that, we broke it off.
Geek Video Games said, and it just switched targets.
Oh, why?
Geek Video Games said, I think thirst also makes your AP region slower.
Yes, it does.
Geek Video Games said maybe, or I'm lying.
Regardless of how it is, no, it doesn't. I don't think it just does that. I think it also main thing I know for a fact is all of the levels reduce the amount of AP
Geek
you
Video
have.
Games said reduces max at maybe 2. Geek Video Games said, oh yeah.
I wanted to keep a hold of that corn so I could fucking...
Geek Video Games said that's what the red is, just like rads.
Yes, exactly like that.
Geek Video Games said yep.
I don't think I have much more today in me. Fuck it, we're going into here. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something that I can actually fucking kill. Well, who knows? Will we get a fucking legendary that's actually decent?
10 anyways.
Fuck me, it nearly is. Yeah, you know what? The plan for thing is just going out the window. This is the last one. This is the last fucking dungeon we're doing. I don't care if I die. This is the last attempt. I'm fucking calling it after this. Well...